Beautiful. Just freaking beautiful. All right. I am going. Mm, excuse me. Let's go. Today I'm going to screen capture the Varger because I feel like you guys should see the Marauders. Sleipnir is not too exciting. Okay, I did seal up a couple miners already. I'm going to sort by name here. We put sealed miners at top. 3.8 and 9.9. It's 3.6 our guy. Warfleet within 0. So I gotta be quiet for the first hour and a half, but I'm excited and whoa, that's a big warp in. There is nothing anchoring on that gate. Okay, well not the gate, but the station. Hey Limicode, how's it going? It's going pretty good. I'm excited for Eve Vegas. There's just so much to be excited for right now. Like woke up and was like, today's gonna be a good day. Let's go. I woke up, I did a couple sites already, and then wow, you got hurt bad. I did a couple of sites already, and decided I should start streaming early today. And so I did the cat litter. I fed the cats. I let Nervitzia know that I'm about to start streaming. She wasn't too happy, so I gotta be a little quiet. And yeah, like I'm just feeling it today. So I feel like today's a good day, and we're gonna have fun. Like that's how I feel. Just one of those days. I woke up on the right side of the bed. You should probably lock him up. We gotta make our cap chain here. Quickly give him cap. There we go. All reps are on. Let's go. We knocking out the battleships first. That's gonna go there, that's gonna go there, that's gonna go there, that's gonna go there. We're locking up all the things. Not sure which one we're shooting yet, but we're shooting that one. Go ahead and lock up the frigates. Why am I getting cap alarms? That one's going to coinless. Probably because I'm not sending the Mac. There we go. Problem resolved.
The capacitor is empty.
Oh shit. That'll build up pretty quick. Don't you worry. That's on the main screen too, that the cap is like out. If I move this, I can just... Beautiful. So you guys are more interested in seeing that like that. There we go. Drop the pack rat. Yep. We're gonna go ahead and launch the drones. Weird not having my main account as the primary screen here. But it's going good, and I feel great. That's how it's going. Salvage drones are salvaging, and we're looking good. Anything anchoring here? There is. We got 3 cruisers. Nine is always first. You always kill 9 before you kill anything else. Why are you out of cap? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna go around and do this. Fix the cap on one character and it breaks on another. The guy in the bottom left ran out of cap. Or bottom right. Oh, no, I don't want to lock up the tractor unit. I feel like either I should just keep on recording this and then upload this onto YouTube like this, or I should I've officially been doing these for a month like this. This is 1 month in. Now we got Zoras. We gotta start. Ooh, this is interesting. Dude, seriously? I'm sending 2 cap round. I was trying to build his cap and I'm sending him 2 cap like an idiot. Oh my god. Oh my god. This might go south. And command burst. Now. Suffering here, you're suffering, so paying the price. Alright. Isn't it morning for you? Yeah, we're sex, it's early morning for me. Establish our cap. Basically traded cap. One cap problem for another until I fix this. That's okay, I'd rather play cap games and juggle my cap and fix it than not play cap games at all. So you are full on cap, so stop sending 2 cap transfers that way. The thing is, cap transfers generate capacitors, so turning them off is counterproductive to generating capacitor for the entire ball. But when you need it on one character, you can kind of sacrifice some of that generation. You build up cap. See, now I have cap, and I can deliver to the ball, and we kind of got it even, and the whole ball will generate a full cap. Weren't you running this with 4 accounts? I am running it with 4 accounts. I'm just showing Marauder on the main screen today instead of showing the Slipnir on the main screen. But I still have the 4 account setup open. We need to go here. Properties. And put that one as that one. Should come up in a moment. It's still not coming up. Oh, I see what's happening. So yeah, there we go. And then does that screw this over? Yeah, I can't. Okay. So now we're showing the Slipnir on the main screen here. So either I switch them on that one or that was quick. I'm gonna fix this up. I want the Varger to be on the right side though. Like I don't want to switch them is what I'm thinking. Change the background color. Sell the background color, properties. Oh, cancel. Filters. Kind of feel like making it red today. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Alrighty. Last bit of loot. The thing that I don't like about this is I spend so long waiting on salvage. I think I need to take the remote repper off. It's such a big safety net though. That remote repper. Like I'm so used to having it. And it's such a big safety net. Like it doesn't seem like a lot. 508 HP every 6 seconds. Well no, it's every 6.3. About 80 HP a second that I otherwise would not have times 2, so that's 160 HP a second. That's a big deal. I think once I get Marauders to 5, I'll take off the safety net here of the remote rep and put a tractor beam on each of the Marauders. This will allow me to scoop loot a little bit. 3.37, I think that's the one we want to go to. Warp fleet within 0. Turn off local reps. Off we go. Go ahead and show you guys this screen, as I feel like this one's a little bit better. I know I go back and forth. You guys. I mean, I could run 3 accounts. I could very well run 3 if we wanted to remove the golem. We could just forget about the golem and we'd be fine. I don't need the golem. It's only here to help. It's not a necessary piece of the puzzle, if that makes sense. Is that the right? Yeah, that's a good test light. Warp fleet within 70. Off we go. Alright. Let's establish the cap chain. Four accounts is just too many to kind of like actually show what's going on. It really is. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and drop these here. Hey, Peterham, how's it going? How was your day? Mine's going pretty good. That should be like this so I can see counts. Okay. Good distance, please. Thank you. Lock up the anchoring. You are going to get the Vedmic. And I guess I'll just lock up frigates here now. You can go ahead and start locking up frigates. I'm going to switch the main over to the Varder again. There we go. Because the Varder's where the excitement is. Where Zoria dies. I need more sleep as always. Oh no. So my ass decided to go to bed at 1:30 last night, and I woke up at like 7:30 this morning like, let's go! I don't know why, but I woke up with a lot of energy today. And I'm drinking an energy drink. We got a warp in. I'm going to tag this guy, Z. Shit, I'm shooting that guy. Who's shooting Z? Stop. Don't die. Okay, that was really close. So, we got a warp in, and we almost just spawned Zorius. That could have been bad. Anyways, there's a lot here. I'll show what's going on here. We got this entire fleet that just warped in on us, and we're just kind of waiting for them to close the gap. And I'm going to start locking targets. We're going to primary off the Lashiks. I'm not sure exactly how many there are. It looks like we just got 2, and I'm being damped. We'll knock out the renewing one first. Why can't I find the other one there? Okay, so we'll put Z right there. We're gonna knock out the anchoring. Trying to lock the renewing Lashik here. And go ahead and start knocking out the renewing. There's another anchoring right there. Go ahead and start firing away. I'm running optimal range scripts, right? Yep. Okay. And after you knock out anchoring, there is a ghosting frigate right there. 3 hours of sleep. Hey, Accession, how's it going? Have we seen the new emotes? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and fire ghosting here. We're gonna lock up all of the cruisers. Get ready to clean this up. If I killed that spawn, we would be in a pickle right now if I accidentally killed Z. I'm very happy we didn't kill Z. I mean, we wouldn't be in a pickle, but I might be taking drugs. I got blue pills and everything, so I got emergency drugs in the event that I really screw up, and that is something that almost just happened. If that warping came in, I don't know, 10 seconds earlier, if I played a little bit better, it would be in an interesting situation right now. Alright, we're gonna tag all these up. I'm actually gonna knock out the starving first. So what can happen is we can get another warp in right on our heads. We're gonna go ahead and knock out starving 7. I would actually like that. The warp-ins get exciting. Two, and 2. And roll 9, 9, 9. 3. It happened. We got an additional weapon. I'm going to continue cleaning up when I'm cleaning up. And Z is definitely something I don't want to kill. Yeah, this would have been bad if I had done that. Ghosting, and there should be an anchoring in that weapon somewhere. There it is. We got 2 Lashix on this one. This one's not too bad. 2 Lashix. Kill that, we'll knock out an anchoring. I get renewing Lashix as primary. And lock up the cruisers. And battle cruisers. Alrighty. Looking good so far. I didn't open up PLED today. I feel bad about that, but I don't feel bad about it at the same time. We get Liminal Lashix here. Excuse me. It's not on the main screen, so I guess I can do this. 7 is starving. I'll knock this guy out. What happens when you're the only one running in the system? You get all the weapons. Knock out these Radva because they rep. It's not renewing, but it's got a lot of reps because it's a Logi ship. Really? Again? That's where we're at? And I left a ghosting on grid? How dare I? It's not okay. We kill everything but Z, and then once we kill Z, it'll spawn Zorias. Yeah, I'm so happy I caught that. We probably would have had it about figured out by now, but we would have had to tank that warp in a lot longer than I wanted to. Go ahead and start killing Z now. I thought I had a webbed on like 3 counts. Anyways, Zoria's is primary. Zoria's Lashix is always primary.
A module has run out of charges.
Oh, really? I reloaded at the beginning. We stayed here long enough to do a lot. Hydraulics, thank you for the follow. You rock. I appreciate your support, as do I appreciate everybody's support.
A module has run out of charges.
Red Wing Nut with the 100-bit cheer. Everybody show him some love. If you have an emote, show him a green good fit for the cheer. Thank you so much, Red Wing Nut. I appreciate the support. I knew today was going to be a good day. I made a whole $1. Thank you, Red Wing Nut. Anything exciting happening today? I spend them as I earn them. Nice. That's good. I can run ads now, but I only run ads when I go pee, and even then it's only sometimes. I don't think they're worth it. Like I just don't. I'd rather give you guys content than run ads. And we're waiting on Savage. In the meanwhile, I'm going to run an ad. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm gonna sit here and wait on Savage. The drones are working. We can just be patient. Once I get the Marauder skill train to 5, I plan on either switching my main to an Orca, or we switch the main to an Orca. That actually gives me a lot of options and a lot of room for stuff, which actually might not be a bad idea, switching the main to an Orca. I'm thinking about it. And then we got the 3 Varg. Yeah, that actually wouldn't be a bad idea. It would give me unlimited salvage room, and it would also give me skirmish boosts, and then I can put tractor beams on it, and the Orca can help with salvage a little bit better. And also has heavy drones. Just getting the tank on the Orca might be a little difficult. But I did come up with an Orca fit that actually had the tank that these guys have. The problem is it's hard to keep it cap stable. Vargers are amazing ships. Where's the golem at? The golem's hanging out there in the background, right? Did that make a good screenshot? Hold on. I gotta go down a little bit and look up. Trying to make a good screenshot. Control F9. Trying to get it just right. I think that's a good one. I gotta go back to my orbit camera here. I think that might even be better. Arrow, voice chat. Greenies. I uploaded it onto the Mount Row voice chat, and I'm also going to upload it onto this. I may as well tweet it out too, right? Cool picture. Anyways. Yeah, I'll tweet it. Where's my phone? I gotta get better at the social media thing, right? Alright. Oh no, the cat's unplugged my phone. I plugged it in and the cat's unplugged it. Oh no. Good Discord. I'm listening for warpins. I know that I'm taking way too long with this. That's actually a good screenshot. I want that picture. Go to Twitter. Actually, no, what? Why am I doing this on my phone? I can do it on my computer. Anyways. Alrighty. We're still salvaging, by the way. We didn't waste any time. We would have sat here. Instead of just doing exploration, you got the energy to clean the house. Dude, that's awesome. That is absolutely awesome. I'm happy for you. We just finished salvaging. Yeah, I got the salvage drones coming in. Perfect. Reload everybody's guns. Go ahead and open the cargo here. Drones are still coming in. Ooh, there's a lot of loot there. Loving it. Absolutely loving it. Keep the cargo hold. Not enough space. That means the Slipnir is full. Is this the first site or like the 10th site? Slipnir's having issues. Just give it a second here. Medicine, yes. Pack rat, scoop to cargo hold. Why is it not on my overview? Oh well. Shows up in my cargo since it's mine. I have a can that I need to scoop up on one of my characters. Cargo, we're gonna go ahead and cycle our reps down. I'm going to take all the salvage, put it in U. That's 351 M3. And then I have to identify a site. I think it's just going to be this 1.47. Name. Yeah, 0.47 is our guy. Warp fleet within 0. Let's go. It's not that great of a screenshot. I just liked it because, well, I like my Vargers. Alrighty. Warp fleet within 70. Let's go. I'm debating whether or not it's worth it to sit and salvage and wait for the salvage, because it might be worth it to just go for it and just do the next site. The first thing we have to do is we have to establish our cap chain here. Well, okay, I thought this was sealed for half a second. I screwed myself. Waiting for the invulnerability to wear off. There it is. It's not, I blitzed the small one, salvage is worthless. The small ones. You mean the emergent conduits? The emergent conduits are definitely worth blitzing, but sometimes Zoria's has goodies inside. See, we're doing miners. Just a little bit different. The salvage here is a lot better, and we actually have a decent chance of faction loot from Zoria's, and Zoria's is the last thing we pull in, so I think I need to put tractors on the Marauders, but I'm not willing to do that until I have Marauders 5. I loot, you just don't salvage. Okay. Well, that makes sense. I salvage while I'm running, at the very least. It's 100%. The salvage is heavy, but it's needed to build stuff. So I extract the salvage out as best I can. with salvage, I have like a 10-minute site time, or 10 to 12-minute site time waiting on salvage. When I get warpins, that changes to like 15, depending on how many warpins I get. But warpins change that. Alright, we're gonna go luminal first, just because it's big. Knock out anchoring ghosting. Ready, fire here, fire here, fire here. Boom. Ghosting goes down. Then we can track the little things, even if we're being E-ward. I'll lock up all the things. I wish you could set reverse the order of the tractor beam. Not like control the order or whatever, but like I wish there was a setting that told your mobile tractor unit to scoop the furthest thing or the closest thing first. I would rather my MTU scoop the furthest thing first, so it always grabs Zoria's first and then pull in like these far wrecks. It would help the drones a lot. I could see why some people would prefer the other way around too. Just small quality of life change. Zoria's. Zoria's is always 100% primary. What I could also do is I could siege these guys instead, and then we could do something, we could run it a little differently. Instead of doing a cap chain, we could run a little different and not siege them. And since we're sieging them, I could put 3 tractor units on each one, and they could do that. And you do one of them fundraisers for Vegas. You do. I got lucky. I got a couple donations. I have a thing open, a goal. I'm going either way. The thing is any help is greatly appreciated because I am stretched thin to go, but I'm super excited to go. So we're going either way. So yeah, it would be nice to get a little bit more help with it, but I'm not holding my breath. Does that make sense? I'm just excited. Like, Vegas is gonna be great. You're for sure going though. You got your ticket. I can't wait to meet so many people there. Like, my mind blown. I forgot to link my stream in all the chats that I linked my stream in. I should have everything locked in. I mean, we got 14 days and Vegas is there. I tweeted for you. Thanks, mate. I appreciate it. I'll lock up all the targets now. Days, yeah. It's 14 days to leave Vegas. It's in 2 weeks. Kind of ignored when it was because I was trying not to set myself up for disappointment if I didn't get to go. That's why everybody's talking about it. It's literally around the corner. Alrighty. Now we wait on Savage. That's not good, Astrothy. It's 9:32 now. We're gonna wake up the girlfriend. I'm trying to be quiet enough for her to sleep. I kind of want to stop salvaging all this, but at the same time, I don't know. I really need to put a tractor beam on my ships. I have... This is the first time I've shown this character on the stream like this. I have... How long until Marauders 5? 5 hours till Marauders 5 on this character. Yes! And then on the bottom right, I have... These are a matter of days. Skills. I have 24 days on this character until Marauders 5. And then the character here is something like 30, right? It's probably a big long queue. 33 days. So in 33 days, I am at basically the 2-month mark. I'm going to be taking off this remote repper and putting on a tractor beam on each of the Marauders. The remote repper is kind of my oh shit button. It gives me a way to keep ships alive when there's too much stuff. So I know I don't have Marauders 5, and I know that there are things that can happen because of that. Guy Brusha with the 15 bitty cheer. How are you doing today? But 5 hours until I got Marauders 5 on this character. And this character can also fly all of the battleships, or all of the, I believe it can fly all of them. This is the character that somebody gave me, so I'm not 100% familiar with it, and I forget what it can and can't fly. We got Kaldari battleship. Do I have Glente battleship? I do. And then I know I'm Minmatar battleship 5. So this character can fly all the Marauders. I have 2 characters that can fly every single Marauder. I was up until 3 a.m. baking kid cookies for the kids' school. Oh no. I was up until like 1:30 last night, and I woke up at 7:30 today, and I just woke up with energy, like, let's go. I actually cleaned up my beard this morning. I brushed my teeth. I actually styled my hair a little bit. First time ever. Like, I'm excited, and I have energy, and I don't know, but it feels good. That's all I know. Is it feels good, and I feel like today's gonna be a great day. That's what I got going on. That's cleaned up. Yikes. Cleaned up hate list is a scary thing, isn't it? Alright. Open that up. Take the goodies. I don't take everything, I just take the goodies. And then I'll scoop this to the cargo hold. Pull in the drones. It's fun watching this entire drone fleet just go. 7.66. Is that? Yeah, we'll go to that one. More fleet within 0. Reload all the weapons. Turn off the local reps. The Slipnir is cap stable, so it gets to just run its reps indefinitely. The what was I gonna say? The Slipnir is completely cap stable, so it gets to clean up its reps really well. And then the or it gets to just sit there on his reps. The Marauders need to have the cap chain to be running, so we definitely want to make sure that we do things right. Alrighty, we are going to Warp within 70 of that test light.
Warp drive.
Got my little card.
Warp drive active.
I did scoop my pack rat, right? Yes, okay. If we didn't scoop the pack rat, we'd be warping down. Alright, gonna go ahead and knock up. Crap. Maybe this character will pull aggro then? I don't know. Nope, it's always the character on the bottom right that pulls aggro. I don't know why, but the character on the bottom right is the one that pulls aggro. Every single time I come into a conduit, he pulls it first. I wish I knew what caused that. Then I can control it and pull it over somewhere else. It doesn't do anything different than the character on the main screen. They both literally do the exact same thing, but they always shoot the character on the bottom right first. And I've been trying to figure it out for a while. Like, what is the difference that makes that character more worth shooting than the character on the top? Like, what? Why do you hate this character so much? You want a character to pull aggro, make sure you make actions on that character. I mean, the thing is I broke invulnerability on the main screen, and I didn't break invulnerability on this screen, and this screen still pulled aggro. And they're the exact same fit, same implants, same skills. Everything is identical across the board. This character broke the invuln timer, and this one did not. And this one still pulled aggro. This one always pulls aggro. I don't know what it is. I don't know why it is, but that's what happens. They just don't like it, I guess. Like, I really don't know. I'll launch that drone ball. For Zoria's Drek first. CCP hates you. I don't know, it's just confusing. I want to understand. Hey, let's not rep Zoria's Drekovic. The only difference between the two is that I have slightly better implants on the main screen. Like, that's literally the only difference. And I didn't buy those implants. So I've officially been running these for a month this way. The way that I know is that this character on the main screen, I had to resub today, and I subbed him to do this. So I've been doing these for 30 days. I've been up to these for about a month now. And just craziness is what that is. Man, I know, right? That's what I'm saying. That's precisely what I'm saying. Right, Zoria is his primary. No, don't shoot the friendly that you have locked. Shoot Zoria's. I'm so glad I turned safety to green for this. Because otherwise, I would have just gotten concorded. Safety's green, people. Safety's green. Crazy, you got the 6-month badge. Crazy got his 6-month badge. Nice. Yeah, I was actually there for that. That's really awesome. Nervitzia got 2 years the other day, and she's currently my only founder that I know of. I've not seen another founder show up yet. I honestly don't know who my founders were. Yeah, 6 freaking months, dude. That's awesome. That is absolutely amazing. I love seeing that. That's some awesome stuff there. Just knock out renewing. I can ignore starving for the most part. Here we go. Payout's gonna be in about a minute tops. We're gonna clean this up so fast. There's only frigates left. Still not homeless. I know, dude, you're kicking ass. You are absolutely kicking ass in the streaming world of Astrothy. Everybody's still firing. Yep, everybody's got their targets. I'm gonna pick a frigate because you hit a little harder. I'm gonna help with that frigate, and you will knock out that anchoring. I think you can. No, you're not gonna one-shot it. We're gonna have to help it here. I think it's webbed and target painted. It's going down. No. Yeah, control R. Gotta reload everything. We got people like you too. I hope so. I can only hope to improve EVE streaming in general. So far, I think the plan is working. It is going pretty well so far. The streaming community over the past, I want to say over the past, like, I think it was around not Christmas, but around May, it started getting a lot better. I feel like, or no, not May. When did I notice that big change? I felt like for a minute that I was getting like 80 viewers a day. When did that happen? When did that start? I feel like this year's been the best year for streaming EVE Online in general. In the past like 3 years that I've been doing it. The community that watches people watch or play EVE Online has been growing, and it's good. So you started streaming, Torvald started streaming, Tammy's still around. We just got a lot of streamers now here that actually believe in the game, and it's good. It's really good. It's the beginning. I called it about 8-9 months ago. I was like, you know what? People are complaining that the game's dead right now, and they're complaining that it's like at a low, and it wasn't doing very good, and it's slowly been like it's getting better. I feel like EVE is catching its 20th second wind. But I've got a good feeling about this one. I think it's about to go poof, and I think it's about to get big again. But that's my hope. They're definitely going down and cracking at the fundamentals of the game to improve it. And I really like the direction that we're taking with not making all the payout on these invasions directly ISK. I like that they have loyalty points. There's really 3 things you get. The Triglavians. Everything Triglavian comes in 3s. So we got loot and salvage, we have LP, and we have ISK. We have 3 payouts, and it's roughly split a third each way, which is fantastic. I like it because you get the gratification of the immediate ISK, and then if you hold on to these materials and build stuff, you can make a lot of it. You can make a lot of ISK. And then you have loyalty points, which if you hold on to and save up, you can convert a lot for a lot of ISK at a time. It's fantastic. I like that it's spread out over 3 things, and that you also have to move materials. It's good. It's really good for the game. I'm building something by fighting these NPCs. And I like that feeling. Whereas in incursions and ratting, you're not really building anything. You're just, hey, cool, I have ISK. Build me something. Here you go. No, I'm building something. I'm contributing to the community by building something, and that's cool. I think that's really cool. I like that, the transition that they're making with introducing emergent conduits, Abyss. It's not directly printing ISK. It is giving you a means to sell items that are worth ISK, and I think it's good. I think it's really good, and it helps also fix the ISK sync problem. By sync, I don't mean like the sink. I mean the physical sync of the ISK, the pool of ISK in the game. It needs to steadily grow so people can grow in wealth, but it also needs to be at a point where people are trading goods, not ISK. The more materials flow through the game, and the less ISK flows through the game, the more ships get blown up. The more people value their stuff. That makes sense. Alright, we're gonna scoop this cargo hold up. All the drones are in. We're gonna turn off local reps. We're gonna go to the next minor conduit. I gotta figure out which one that is. Well, I should have done that while I was ranting. 8.33 looks good. Let's warp. Warp fleet within 0. And reloaded everybody, right? Everybody has full guns. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. But I really think that the game right now is going in the right direction. And I'm really happy about that. Alright, I'm gonna go here. We're gonna go ahead and warp fleet within 70.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Hey, Talzar Calzar, how's it going? What's happening, my friend? We are bringing the fight to the Tree Glove. See, I broke invulnerability on the character on the top right, bottom, or on the character that's off screen, and this character still gets aggro. Oh, is this too low? Having a rat? Ooh, yeah, that sounds like a common issue. That's kind of where I'm at too. My wallet in general is a little thin. I just had to pay for a Plex today. And since I paid for a Plex today, I know it's coming around on my other characters. So I'm kind of at that point where, hey, guess what? Actually, that's how I've been for the last month. But I am getting ahead of the ball. Which is good. I'm getting ahead of the ball, and I've literally, so I haven't sold, or sorry, I'm getting ahead of the ball in raw ISK, right? So I'm barely staying ahead in the raw ISK department. However, I am currently training a character for industry, and I'm stockpiling all the materials I get out of doing this. So there's going to be a point here where my value suddenly balloons once I can actually produce things. But I'm stockpiling material from running Abyss, and I'm stockpiling material from running Invasions. And I'm just selling the surveys, and I'm selling SOELP. I'm also running level 4 missions. But I'm also selling SOELP. I'm not doing that right now. Like I just kind of go around these 3 activities. And So about 80% of what I'm earning right now is being stockpiled, and I'm still staying up with the ball on my subs. Or my on my Plex bill, because I have to pay. I have 6 accounts. That's 3,000 Plex a month that I have to acquire, because I don't have the funds to pay for EVE Online. All the money I earn through Twitch goes towards bills and helping pay for rent and electricity and internet and all that. So yeah. I only have 1 Omega and same boat. I have a slight industry reduction over 500. 10. Wow. That is awesome. That is absolutely awesome, Dolzer Calzer. I'm looking particularly into getting into Triglavian production. Because there are no Blueprint originals in Triglavian production, and I'm swimming in blueprints. Or blueprint copies. I'm literally swimming in them. But that is quite a collection. With that, you can do a lot. I would only worry about moving it, right? Isn't that difficult to move it? Y'all, here's the thing. All the materials in Triglavian stuff, I farm it. Except for the I don't mine. It is the one thing I don't do. So I don't hop in a mining barge and mine. So I make the 0-point condensate, I make the isogen, I make all the trinary states and stuff. Like that's what I'm making right now. All the the radiation absorption singularities, the trinary states, the 0-point field stabilizer things. Like and then I also run Abyss, so I get the materials out of the Abyss and the blueprints out of the Abyss. So I'm literally a churning factory of all these materials. I need to start, instead of selling these materials on the market, I need to start building them. And that's where I'm at. Because yeah. They do sell well. People love Triglavian ships, and they're fantastic. I did not launch my salvage drones yet. That's okay. We're always waiting on the tractor, mobile tractor unit anyways. The 0-point stuff is a bottleneck. It keeps building, it's keeping the building trig stuff expensive. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm still getting my own materials, so I don't have to buy them. And I don't pull much 0-point condensate out of the stuff that I do. So, yeah, that's also a downside. I do darks and hawks. I really need to start running the I really need to start running firestorms to produce that 0-point condensate. And that's actually on my list of things to do, is learn how to run firestorms. A lot of micromanagement though. But never have enough 0-point condensate. That's fair. You do more mining, but I don't want any minerals to build subports. Just finished researching that BPO. It's an interesting thing. So if you have all these blueprints, I would imagine that you have also max industry skills. And that right there is awesome. You guys said no? My cat just knocked something over. Glorious. One of my salvage drones isn't salvaging. We're still waiting on the tractor beam. The drone ball is real. Drug manual, okay. Aren't drugs hard to produce? Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Does he have me on scan? Where are you flying? Oh, he's after mobile depots. Okay. Jesus Christ, dude. This guy does nothing but kill mobile depots all day? Does he get bored of that? Wow. Okay. Oh, where did these nesters come from? Seriously, there's... I don't understand. Civilian local and suddenly there's 3 nesters. Oh, no, I see who they are. Okay, that makes sense. What's on DCI makes sense. Yes, not so bad anymore, but I haven't gotten into it. Also, I don't have capital building skills. That's fair. I hear capital production makes a lot of money. Just that one last wreck. Even though our salvage runs started late, we are almost done in the same amount of time. There's a lot to get. Yeah. But I just haven't got. I also don't have the it does. There's a lot of skills for those. Go ahead and reload everything here. Somebody go into my, yeah, we got this. Open fleet, open cargo here. Take my surveys. See, that was 9 million ISK from Zoria Slashik. Kind of a big deal. Let's come in, cycle down our reps. Open up the probe scanner, 0.6 AUs, I think is the one we're gonna go to. Yep. Fleet within 0. Boom. Yep, everybody passed through. I just have to stay on my toes and make sure I keep an eye on people who are in local. I hate drillman, stupid aggro dropping drone killing. That's not good. Port fleet 70. Isn't Cursor Sino? Is it Cursor that's the Sino? Can't remember if it's Cursor Pilgrim. That's the Sino. Let me check. To be fair, drone aggro thing is great anti-bot tactic. Not really. I mean, bots can deal with problems like that very easily. So back in the day, when Diablo 2 was really popular, back in like 2006, 2007, I ran a D2 bot. And you would think, hey, you run you run a bot, and if you throw a little wrench in it, it is going to be a problem. But D2 is so random. D2 is so ridiculously random with the spawns, with how things work, that even if you throw in random events, you just have to program in a way for that bot to handle that event or to detect when that event happens. It's not hard to program a very competent bot that is, dare I say, better than a human player. It is not hard at all to make a competent working bot, especially with the way that our overviews work and how it works. So no, having aggro change won't hurt bots. What will hurt bots is random events that aren't common. So actual random events, not like, oh hey, my thing didn't do its thing right today. Like, for example, say you activate a module and it doesn't do the thing the first time, and it only does this when you've been doing the same thing for a while. So it just kind of throws a little wrench in there randomly. And I find that occasionally with guns, they don't do their thing right. But there's not a whole lot you can do as far as in-game things to deter bots, if that makes sense. So if you make something more complex, the bot just needs to be more complex. And the problem is that there are some very simple tasks in EVE Online, so the bots are fairly simple. And because of that, it's a difficult subject to stop botting. But the best thing to do, I feel like if a character is logged in and doing something productive for more than, I don't know, 15 hours a day, 7 days a week, or does the exact same thing for 8 hours a day, 7 days a week, it should be looked into as a bot. Like, it should. Maybe random interaction needs to be handled with that character that isn't blatantly, like, just something to confirm that this character isn't a bot. If a character is logged in and mining for 24 hours a day, you would think maybe that might be a bot, and you should just auto ban that. And then the next question, but hey Liz, I want to stream for 24 hours and I want to play for 24 hours straight. Well, that's why I say a week instead of like 1 day being 24 hours or 2 or 3 days a week being 24 hours. Yeah, I could buy that somebody stayed up in mine for 24 hours 2 or 3 days a week. I cannot buy that somebody can run for 16 hours a day 7 days a week. I don't buy it. So I think that people that do that, or accounts that we see doing that, should just get banned immediately. But that's my personal opinion, and I'm very, very anti-bot. And I think that there should be no slack in it. To be fair, no, and then Airzu, Pilgrim, CC, Falcon. Okay, well, I didn't catch CCP before I pasted it. How many starvings do you usually get per wave? You know, I really don't pay attention. each wave is a little different. So the first two waves aren't so bad. The third wave, the 90% of the newts come off of Zorias, and occasionally there's a starving Drek. And then the frigates are almost negligible. They only newt you for like, I don't know, 2 or 3 cap a second or something like that. Things like 120 or 10 cap a second, which isn't a big deal when you have a cap chain. I know the cap pressure can exceed, or never has exceeded more than what my main has, and it has plus 15 cap a second. I've been able to keep him alive under the most extreme newt pressure that I've seen, so. I don't know. Hey, the kid. How's it going? But it does vary. I think like 2 or 3 frigates, and then maybe a Drek. But what can happen is you can get a warp in with 3 or 4 starving Dreks, and then you have a problem. If you have an active tank, you can deal with newt pressure fairly easily by turning off your repper and using it as needed, rather than just running it constantly if you have enough cap pressure.
A module has run out of charges.
But yeah, I'm extremely lazy with these fits, like extremely lazy, because I can get away with it. Really, all I pay attention to is local and making sure that players don't come in and interrupt me. I'm more concerned about players because I've seen some pretty ridiculous warp-ins. And I've yet to be capped out by NPCs. I'm just curious. I know you play with 2. If you only had to pick one of those to fly, which would you pick? Personally, I prefer the Vargur because I feel like the Vargur performs a little bit better than the Golem. On a wormhole, make the run from Rens to Jita 6 jumps. Dude, 100% win. That is awesome. You could just fly through low second blockade runner though. But then you were worried about the drone ball on a gate or something that got left behind that could kill you. I generally just run blockade runners. They're pretty fast. Dude, it is quiet here. But I think I'd pick Vargur if I had one. I was thinking still got a select damage type and not missiles. Yeah, you do get a select damage type. I feel like it's with the grapple and web, it's super solid. And the tank can be made cap stable. And you can run it solo. With Bastion, you get twice as much tank than what I have. And so it's very doable, even under cap pressure. You can just turn off your reps and rep every now and then. You can do it for a lot cheaper than I run it too. This is just faster. And I'm always waiting on salvage. So I'm not too keen to make things faster because the stupid MTU isn't fast enough. I'm tempted to upgrade to a Magpie, but I don't know if it'll actually make a big difference. Because we upgraded to Pack Rat. And if I upgraded to Magpie, I think it would reduce my sight time by a little bit. Because we're always waiting on the tractor beam. Every time I'm waiting on the tractor beam. The other option is to take the remote reps off of the Marauders, which I'm willing to do once I have Marauders 5 on all my characters, but that's 33 days out. I'm debating whether or not to do it sooner and then run tractor beams on the Marauders. that would allow me to pull in the Rex and help the mobile tractor unit. And that might actually be the answer to reduce site times the most. That might be the fastest thing, or the most efficient thing I can do to reduce site times, to take off the remote rep and put on a tractor beam. But that takes away my emergency reps and will force me to be more likely to have to ooh, we got a gravid damage control plasmoid. I'm always happy to get those. After rolling damage controls last week, or what was it, on Monday, I rolled a bunch of damage controls. I had fun with that. That was awesome. But this can easily be done in a solo Marauder, especially if you bring a mobile depot to refit for cap recharge. You want to approach that. I want it to go in this Varger. Spider tanking, nice. Yeah, where's Spider tank, Vargers, and Golems? They are running a local rep as well. So most of the tank is actually local. We have about a 20% boost available by spidering together. It was that or 4 cap transfers on each ship, and I just kind of decided it'd be better to do a remote rep on them. 9.4. I think Christiana's up. Fleet within 0. What time is it? 10:14. It's to run invasions as an armor tank and guardian. I know the drill. Yeah, you just got to be careful when you're sieging Marauders, because what can happen very easily is you can start a siege cycle, realize that the cap pressure is too much, and realize that you're in too deep, and then not be able to get out of siege and warp off in time. And that's why I opted not to. That's why I opted out of sieging my Marauders, because I wanted to be able to warp off at a moment's notice. Need a full spectrum burst and some luck to break that. And an armor tanker and a guardian. Oh yeah. Thank you, Thalzar Kalzar, for the follow. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to me. Oh no. I forgot to turn off the local reps on that warp. But we got the cap chain up. We're gonna hear a lot of BDD for a minute while the cap builds in the chain. Not enough time to play Eve. I would offer up a guardian and an invasion fleet. Hey, do you have time to play Eve? You don't have to log in for 3 hours a day to play Eve. That's why I like missions. I also like this setup because I can literally log into a site and then decide I'm done for the day. This site can take as little as 10-15 minutes, which is always nice. No, I mean I already have a game to play. Oh, okay. I see. I'm just busy with other games. Yeah, that happened to me. I started playing a lot of D3, and that's what got me out of Eve last time when Reaper of Souls came out. I stopped playing Eve for a little bit. Then a buddy got me to play it again. The guy that I'm going to Eve Vegas with is the one that got me to play Eve again. How wild is that? Let's just stream because you play the game and I can watch it at the same time, enjoying both. Dude, that's awesome. I'm glad you enjoy my stream because I play the game. Go ahead and knock out this ghosting guy. Remember, so they are much less successful than even two. I know, but they're better than no salvage at all. So I have them running, and there's 20 of them in the fleet. They salvage the site about the time that I'm done with it. We're always waiting on the mobile tractor beam, not the salvage drones. Or the mobile tractor unit. So I have 20 of them. Loving the fresh haircut. Thank you, Free Kill. You like it? Sweet. I mean, their success rate is extremely low. Something like 2%. Show info. Access, it's 10%. Access difficulty bonus is 10%. Whereas like a regular T1 salvager on an unbonus ship is something like 20%. Hold on, let's see. Equipment. Harvest equipment, I believe. Salvagers. Unbonus T1 salvager is... Actually, they're a little bit better. They are actually better. 5%. Well, actually... Is a Marauder bonus? Did I show that on a Marauder? Show info. No, the Mirage's not bonus because I checked it. It's 11%, and then unbonus salvagers are 5%. I think that's before skills though. We'll go this way. We'll go. Check them out without the bonuses. Attributes. Access difficulty bonus is 3, so it's got a base of 3, and then a T1 salvager has a base of 5. So yes, it is worse than a T1 salvager. But they're automated, and they do it all the same. You build rigs, it's worth it to just corner salvage after your sites, but if you're just selling it. I'm using it to produce, or I'm going to use it, not yet, but I plan on using it to produce Triglavian ships in the future. I had one from way back when. I actually bought a Noctis for doing emergent conduits. I haven't owned a Noctis in like 3 or 4 years. 5 years. Yeah, I really don't like salvaging. Salvaging is literally my least favorite activity in the game. Don't think you need salvage for anything other than rigs. So what I'm getting out of salvaging is this material here. Right, so I'm getting lattices, singularities, and radiation sinks. And these materials are required to build Triglavian ships. Or the T2 Triglavian ships. So if we go Alt-R and we check out any T2 Triglavian ships. If I look at ships here. Sorry, I gotta keep my guns firing. Don't wanna, we'll look at a cruiser. I really like using the Ikatsura as a example here. The Ikatsura, if we show info, you can see the industry tab. It requires the radiation thrusters, the singularities, the 0 point. It requires these materials to build it. So these are required for that. It's a unique situation. Other salvage like emissions and other things. The plates and stuff are what the salvage value is from. Or in almost any other PvE activity, the value comes from being able to produce rigs. So it's unique salvage. Right now the market is flooded with them because emergent conduits came out, and a bunch of people are running emergent conduits. So the market is flooded with that material. So it's questionable whether or not it's actually worth it. But I'm collecting it. I currently in Jita, I have Maglivian mats. I'm sitting on 48,000 M3 worth of salvage, just raw salvage is what I'm sitting on at the moment. Oh dear. Oh shit. How bad is this? So I double clicked in space here. I think this is the third wave, so it's not the end of the world. I double clicked in space and one of my ships is in trouble because he's got no cap. I think, I can't remember, did we kill Zoria already? Okay, good. I was like, if Zoria spawns, I'm gonna be in trouble here. So I double clicked in space on a couple of my accounts and the Marauders drifted away far enough that I am kind of in a little bit of trouble. And did I not? Okay, I did drop my mobile tractor unit. It's still right here. I know you're out of cap. Just chill. We'll get you squared away in just a moment here. This is why cap chains are amazing. Here we go. I've got capacitor, and then a ball will build up cap, especially when I'm not burning it. Problem solved. Hey, my dude. I got a surprise incoming. Okay. Surprises are always awesome. I don't know what surprise could be a surprise, but I'm always excited for a surprise. Okay, so the cap chain's rebuilt. We got capacitor for days. I'm just waiting on the mobile tractor unit again. Just like I tell you guys every time, I'm always waiting on that stupid mobile tractor unit. Free kill with a T1 sub for the first time. Thank you so much for your support. Everybody that's a sub, show him your happiness and your excitement with a hateless grin. Thank you so much for that sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Free Kill. That means a lot to me. Why is that wreck yellow and 15 kilometers away? Is it not yellow to? It's not yellow to him, and he's full. That is why. Can you abandon it? Nope. Whatever's in there is gone. Okay. With cargo, that means I have to dock up. One of the Marauders is full. That means it's time. Ooh, I got 2 Mutaplasmoids. Mutaplasmoids are worth a random amount of ISK. You never know. Cargo hold. Shift R, Shift R, Shift R, Shift R. I'm going to go ahead and insta-dock, warp fleet within 0. And dock up. Should be 3 months. Thank you so much for your support, Free Kill. I really appreciate it. You also have access to the cool new good fit and bad fit emotes that just came out today, or yesterday. You need one of the cheap bolts you can drop and fly on with the cargo ship. that wouldn't be too hard to do. But docking up also allows me to grab ammo, allows me to do take a quick break. Yeah, we got new emotes, the good fits and bad fits. I'm actually super stoked about them.
Docking permission requested. Docking request. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request. Docking permission requested. Docking request denied.
My main can't dock. Docking request denied. Oops. I'm just waiting on the command burst to expire. And this character actually receives all my loot. This character is my hauler. Believe it or not.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So we are going to go ahead and trade all my goodies to that character that I got. You know, you got a lot of loot when you're filling up Marauders. Okay, so now that gives me a separation. Now all this goes in the item hanger. That goes in the item hanger. Go ahead and close this. You didn't hit the accept button. You didn't hit the accept button. And we can see our estimated value of loot so far. Today, alone, we've pulled out 346 million Iskin loot. And that's just salvage and poo. Just from here to here. 312. And 148 of that is guaranteed ISK. So that's actual ISK in loot. I will be right back. I've only been live for an hour and a half, and that's how much I pulled out. Fat loots for the win. Heading out. Remember, E-War equals love. Hey, Hitman Kill. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we are back. So this character needs ammo desperately. I'll load up 6,000 rounds for you. The other two are fine. You have 5,000, you have 6,000. You have 5,000 as well. Okay, I believe we are ready to undock and go. And hey Hitman, how are you doing today? Hey Will Morrison, what is up? Go ahead and undock, 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 and undock. Doing emergence? Minors. I'm not confident that I can do majors. .44, 0.36 is the one we're going to. Warp fleet within 0. Just poked in to say hi. I'm off to Aftershock. What is Aftershock? I'm confused. Oh man, I didn't get water. Oops. I have 40-ish majors now. I'm still refining fits a bunch optimizations. But it seems like they don't pay out much better than minors. Really? That's interesting. This is a really big spawn. Like, this is a really big spawn. Why is there so many in the first wave? Like, what is going on? Okay, we're set up. Cap chains up. We're gonna drop these guys here. Go ahead and drop that. Oh! You bring me water? You are the best!
You said you didn't get water.
I know. Thank you.
Yeah.
She brought me water, guys. She brought me water. She is the best. Seems like they don't pay out. Yeah, but on the scale of things, considering it requires half the ship, majors are kind of meh. That's fair. Are you doing the majors solo, Will Morrison? Is it like you're multi-boxing them? No, we're not doing emergence. We're doing minor conduits. Let's talk. Oh yeah, you have the you have that crazy setup. That's right. I just haven't bit the bullet and brought my ships into them. I honestly don't know if these can handle them. I think you need remote reps to deal with them. I think if I integrated a couple Logi into this, it would work, but it would take a long time to do each major site. It was a really heavy first wave. Like a lot came out of there. Yeah, Logi. I'm out of town for Aftershock concert, but when I'm back, I'll lodge you if you want to science it. I have some hard numbers for resist now, so oh, that's good. That's really good. I could use that information. Oh, we got a warp in. No, that's weird. We're not done with this wave, and the next wave came. What is going on? What is happening here? There wasn't anything on this grid when I came on the grid, so that was weird. Anybody explain that wave to me? Anybody know? Yeah, so what happened? So I had a huge wave on the first wave, like 20, 30 ships on the first wave, and then the next wave spawned before I finished that wave, and there was nothing on grid, so it wasn't a warp in. Like it had 3 Vedmix. It had like a full like 3rd wave spawn without Zarya, and then the next wave started before I cleaned it all up. No, they didn't warp in. They all came out of the conduit. Unless they warped to 0 at the conduit. I've never seen them warp to 0 on the conduit. Unless there was already a warp in. And there was not already a warp in. It was just a really big spawn. And warp ins... unless that warp in came in at the exact same time that the thing spawned and landed on me, which is very uncommon, very unlikely. I was just bizarre. I guess I can check the VOD. To the VOD! Yeah, it literally just happened. Like, in the last 10 minutes. Like, it was, like, I noted that it was a heavy spawn. And then I cleared the half of it, and the next spawn spawned. Seen it happen a bunch. Not too weird. It's the first time I've seen it. In a whole month of running these, it's the first time I've seen it. And anything abnormal is worth noting. They just assumed they weren't part of the site and were scouts before. I mean, but they came through the with the emergent. They didn't warp on me. They came out of the conduit. So normally when there's a warp in, so the first warp in a site always lands on the beacon. And then once that warp in travels to you, additional warp ins before you clear that warp in all the way, if there's an additional warp in, they land on top of one of the ships in the warp in. I'll check it while we're waiting on salvage. Not gonna be too hard for me to do. But I'm actually curious as to whether or not I was hallucinating and seeing the wrong thing, or if something weird just actually happened there. Alrighty, I need to go to live dashboard, video producer, broadcasting. I need to hit the highlight button. I'll give you guys a link when I have it, but I clipped it out. It's processing and I'll be able to give you a direct link. Control V. Control V. Just copy that, right? Copy, please. There you guys go. All right. Let's clipped out. It was just really weird. So that's it. It's still processing, so it's gonna take a minute for it to clip it out there. But there's no music in there or anything, which is nice. And I didn't waste any time. All right, we are going to go ahead and scoop up the pack rat, scoop the cargo hold. .26 is where we want to go, right? 1.26 is that one. 10.8. 0.18 is that one. 3.46. Port fleet within 0. Thank you very much for the follow, Hesser. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. So you guys are free to watch that now. Astrothi and Fonsui, if you want that information. See if it happens again. Warp fleet within 70.
Drive active.
What is that? Hold on. See something that's that side. Oh, I see. Okay, the green screen's not up all the way. Off we go. There we go. Like, what did I do wrong? See, this is a more normal spawn. I mean, it's a heavy spawn, but it's a normal spawn. It's not nearly or remotely as heavy as the last one. Fire? Z guns? I'm not drop the pack. I didn't drop the pack rat. They're both luminal Vedmix. No. Yeah, well, I'm gonna tag those guys up. Generally, I don't worry too much about tags, but in that situation, it was necessary. That was a really weird first wave. Like, I don't know, dude. That tripped me out. The sound of 4 accounts locking targets. Oh my god. So ridiculous. Ugh. What just happened? Okay, somebody logged in. I was like, what alert just went off? So confused. Alerts scare me. Shh. It's like, oh, did a ship die? Always what I'm thinking when I hear alerts. So they're a little scary to me. Because that's the sound that happens when you die. It's not good. Not really good. Five. Knock that guy out. Oh, hi, mining permit. I didn't see you there. How are you doing? Must be the miner. Must be what the mining permit says. The miner says the mining permit when he comes back. When he comes to check the mining permit. Something like that. Boom. We just got ISK. Yeah. Now we wait for what feels like an obscenely long time for salvage. I think I'll end up with the same amount of salvage if I just go to the next conduit. I mean, what am I missing out on? Potentially 10 million Escalazoria? Is that really worth sitting here and waiting? I don't know. But there's a lot of salvage on grid. If we start running these and not salvaging everything, am I gonna run out of sites? I just wish to salvage a little faster. Like that's it needs to be a lot faster. Just needs to be a little bit faster. Are there 2 World Arc detecteds right now? Track Living Invasion. Oh yeah, there's a lot of World Arc detecteds. All 3 of them are World Arc detected, so you know what that means? Tomorrow, we'll probably be doing Abyss. Because there's not another invasion that's lined up after this one. So I can't nomad my way off in that direction. It was a good Friday. That's all I'm gonna say. I like the way the command bursts look. I really do. It's always fun watching it. What's really fun is when you have a skirmish and shield command burst together. The gold and the blue looks really cool. Oops. I'm thinking about just doing it. Changing the tractor beams. What market are we in? We're in Metropolis. How far are tractor beams out? Harvest equipment. Oh, it's tractor beams are scanning equipment, right? No, they're harvest equipment? No, they're electronics and sensor upgrades. There we go. All tractor beams are available many jumps away. 2 tractor beams are the same story. We have to go to Heck to get them. Okay. Next invasion, I'll put tractor beams on my ships. And then at this stage, we won't be waiting as long. It'll definitely increase my ISK an hour. Alright. Shift R, Shift R, Shift R, Shift R. And cargo. Grab those, scoop to cargo hold. Throw those, and then 304. That one. 346 is that one. 233 is that one. 76. 3.04 is the oh yeah 3.04. Warp fleet within 0. Go ahead and warp there. Alrighty. Oh dear, there's a capsule now. Okay. Is there a better one? Yes, there is. Warp fleet within 70. Since it goes there, we're gonna go ahead and start our cap chain. First thing that we gotta do. Listing and anchoring. You guys are all gonna lock up the laminal. Go ahead and send cap over. I hear the sound of warpins. Okay, I'm just tripping. Okay, cool. Okay with tripping. Warpins make a distinct sound when they come in, and it's you know they're there if you're paying attention. Launch all the drones. Off we go. Boom. Alright, next one. We got 2 starving. I don't really see anything else too bad here. A bunch of frigates and cruisers. Or a bunch of frigates, not cruisers and frigates, but just a bunch of frigates and they're destroyers. We just gotta clear all these guys out. I want warpins. Why haven't we had a warpin in like 2 hours? Or no, it hasn't been 2 hours. There's no way it's been 2 hours since a warpin, but still. It feels like it's been a long time since we've had a warpin. I'm okay with this. Because we end up doing more sites and we end up with more LP and more liquid ISK. At the same time, warpins bring in a lot of salvage, and I like that. Wow, he got far fast. Lock up the cruisers here. Enough. I left you not firing for a second. It was bad. I don't like it when I do that, but it happens more often than I'd like to admit. Or I'm not firing at something. Hard to babysit 4 accounts. Look at that, we're already done. What's the time on that? 3 to 15, so 12 minutes, but we're always waiting on salvage. I really need to put tractor beam on these guys. Is anybody willing to bring me a tractor beam? Or 3 tractor beams? I think I can use T2 on all my characters. Hold on. Harvest equipment, it's electronic sensor upgrades, tractor beams. More tractor beam 2. You going?
Yeah, go work.
Okay, I love you.
Yeah, we do.
Let's see. Requirements. I meet the requirements for that on this character. Requirements. I mean on this character. requirements. I mean them on all my characters. I need 3 T2 tractor beams. And maybe this might be the answer. I do have a character that is logged in, or should be logged in. It's in a Condor that can run it to me. Equipment, electronic sensor upgrades, tractor beams, small tractor beam. We are going to buy 3 of them out of heck. Buy this, a quantity of 3. Buy these guys, yes. You don't really have the agency tab, do you? And the character's crashing. Lovely. You go there. The agent, there it is. So isn't the agency... Desto. Yeah, we're just gonna screw it. I'm gonna get 3 tractor beams. I'm done dealing with this. That account will go there, and I'll manually pilot him here, and I won't be able to see my face for a few minutes. But I can fly him while doing this. So tractor beam, 3 of them would significantly speed up the sites. Assets. Dock up there. Drones in. Open cargo hold here. Look at that. Nice set of data cores. Keep the cargo hold. Probably not going to be able to carry it. That means that we have to... Did you already do a scoop? No. We're about even across the board here. Get us in that. Yes. Wait for the pack rat to scoop it. And then scoop the pack rat. Go and scoop this guy up. Thank you very much for the follow, Mr. Bright Knight. I appreciate it. Dude, why? Yes, I'm here, Chica. Do you hear my adorable cats? What? I can only carry 2 tractor beams in a Condor. What the hell? Buy cargo expander, ship equipment. Full armor. Full upgrades. Ended cargo holds. Whatever. All right, off it goes. My pleasure. Woohoo! Alrighty, we're gonna go ahead. Everything's pulled in. Probe scanner's up. 7.82 is where we're going. Port fleet within 0. Double check that that's a miner. Turn off all the remote reps, or not the remote reps, but the reppers. Reload all their guns. The alt needs to do a jump. This is bizarre running a freaking playing 5 accounts right now. Send help. I thought 4 was too many, now I'm doing 5. I've been doing this more often. We're putting an account over on the second screen on top of the stream so I can still see chat, but there's room for a 5th account and it's over the stream preview. Alrighty.
Warp drive active.
Warp fleet within 70.
Warp drive active.
I got tractor beams on the way. Hey, Ors Darklighter, how's it going?
Drive active.
You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to register for SOBA. Yikes. We've been so excited about E-Vegas, I kind of forgot about SOBA this month. It's this weekend, right? I think it is. I can still register for it. It just won't be on the scroller. I don't know if it is, I'm missing it. I'm so excited. I get to go to E-Vegas. Like, I'm beyond excited. I've never been, like, SOBA is the closest thing to a convention I've ever done. And I'm doing E-Vegas, so I'm super psyched. Eventually make it out to an EVE event. Did I forget to... No, I did not forget my pack rat, but I did forget to launch drones. Dude, Condors have no space in them whatsoever. Rather annoying. I had to buy an expanded cargo hold to fit 3 tractor beams on it, or in it. That's how little cargo it had. Thing I did was a Goonswarm meetup before PAX several years ago. Oh, that sounds like fun. Was it in Seattle? Dude, my second monitor is dying. A lot of fun. Yeah, I was on Capitol Hill. Interesting.
Warp drive active.
That's awesome. It was in 2013. Wow. A long time ago. It's been a good while. That is a good while. One thing about the EVE community is they're absolutely amazing. Alrighty, off we go. That's all gonna die on its own. I'm almost here.
Warp drive active.
Alright, we got Zorius, Lashik. There's always a ghosting in this wave. There it is. Alrighty, we're gonna go ahead and dock up here. My ult is successfully in system.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Nothing on grid there. Perfect. He is safe. Beautiful. Alrighty. So after this site, I'm gonna go dock up, we'll empty up, and we'll refit all the ships. And while I'm doing that, I'm gonna run a little ad so I have a little op security with the fittings. The TT tractors on Marauders are fantastic. And then at the end of the site, I could just bring things in with salvage. You're wrong, but I don't think ads play for subs. I don't think they play for subs either. There's actually a check. So if you're subscribed to somebody and they run an ad and you are forced to watch the ad, that person decided that their subs are also going to watch ads. When you first get ads, there's a little thing that you have to go through. You have to accept the conditions, and the conditions are that you get $3.50 per mil, and a mil is 1,000 views. So every 1,000 people that see your ad, you get a $3.50. Which I don't think is worth just for the ad, but using them for OPSEC and stuff like that, that's perfect. And that's what Ash suggested I try. So that's what we're going to try. We're going to use a 1-minute ad for OPSEC where I refit all my things. And then you decide whether or not subscribers see or don't see the ad. So it's just kind of one of those, should I run an ad or not? And most times my answer is no. See, like right now, one of the Marauders could be tractoring that in, another could be tractoring this in, and another could be tractoring this in. And if I did that, we would be almost done with salvage. Instead, we're waiting on a mobile depot or a mobile tractor unit to tractor them in one at a time. So I could be tractoring all 3 of these in right now, which would... sorry, I didn't show that on the main screen. I could be tractoring in these 3 wrecks right now, and just tractoring in those 3 wrecks would remove all of the time that we're about to spend waiting. So this entire, like, minute and a half that we spend waiting for these 3 wrecks to come in, get saved. That right there is a huge difference. Can I run a 30 or 90 second ad? Run a 90 second ad. There we go. That Zoria's Lashik wreck is really big. And then what I could do is I could tractor in all of the ones with items in them and then leave the rest. And then just move on to the next site, which is probably what I'm going to end up doing. They definitely run ads when you're AFK or refitting. I'm more than willing to watch ads in order to support good content. Hydraulics, that right there means a lot to me. Alrighty. So I'm going to run a 90-second ad once I go to dock and refit. I'm going to trade all this stuff over before I run the ad, though. That gives me 90 seconds to deal with it. Waiting on the 10 seconds here. I could have saved so much time running tractor beams, and I never use my remote reps anymore. So, squeezing 3 tractor beams in the fleet wouldn't be a bad idea. Since I don't use remote reps, maybe, just maybe, I could switch to something else in the high slot. I don't know. Open cargo, because the third tractor, or the third cap transfer is to solidify the, well, I guess it just makes me immune to cap warfare to a degree. Instadock warp fleet within 0. My level 4 mission runner was a few jumps away, so. Hooray! Evening! Hey Theo, how's it going? It would also allow me to kill Zorias when I see them on gates and get that loot. Because that does happen every now and then. I just kind of let that loot go because I can't tractor it in.
Docking permission requested. Docking request. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
The mass dock. Imagine if I just did 5 accounts. Okay, hold on. I have to trade this over. And then this one, trade. Okay, guys, I will be right back while I refit and get my stuff. I'm good. Eva's dying, 20k people on. That's better than a month ago. So, the refit, we're just gonna accept, fit. Go ahead and unfit that guy. Go to my item hanger and fit this guy up here. Same thing here. So the reason why I can do this, or the reason why I feel kind of confident in doing this, is because I'm carrying a blue pill. And in the event of an emergency, I can consume the blue pill. And even if I get the worst side effect of the blue pill, the capacitor usage one, because I now don't have a remote rep, I get even more additional reps than I did before. While we're here, I'm gonna go ahead and trade all the mats to the character that carries the mats, because I got a lot of mats on me right now. I'm gonna go ahead and close that out. There we go. Alrighty, trade this guy here. Gonna go ahead and stack all this. You hit accept, you hit accept. Go ahead and trade you as well. Accept, and accept. I'm gonna go ahead and empty you out. Item hanger, check this out, 470 mil. We're gonna put that in there. Sorry, 420 million is so far in loot. Probably more like 400, but anyways. I left two armor plates here. Anyways, the worst side effect of blue pill. Show info. Turret optimal range, shield capacity. I think the capacitor capacity penalty would be the worst. So would explosion or turret optimal. That would hurt too, but 30% shield bonus is really solid. And I feel like it is 100% worth to have that in the event of an emergency. And I'm carrying that, and that's better than the remote boosters. So I think we'll be all right. So we'll try it out. We'll see how it goes. I left my goddamn mobile tractor unit in the last site that we did. 2.39. So warp fleet within 0. Left my mobile tractor unit behind. This is my fault. So hopefully this speeds us up a bit. This is trading tank for speed. Sweet. Would you look at that? I landed right on it. See if we can't get the same warp that we got before. Is that, yeah, that's about right. Warp fleet within 70. I completely forgot to grab my mobile tractor unit. Anyways, the ad should be fine. When Blackout was live and they cleaned house on a lot of accounts, we saw as low as 18,000 players at prime time. So I'd say it's bouncing back, Theo. They banned a whole wave of bots, and I'd say it's slowly bouncing back. And no, Eve is not dying. If we look at the graph over the past 5 years, it's roughly been equal to what it is now. So saying it's dying is a stretch. Open cargo. I don't think the game's going anywhere either. Scoop this to cargo hold. And now let's figure out where we're going. 18, 2.73, 4.95, 7.82, 2.51. 2.51 it is. Warp fleet within 0. Not slowly growing back. Look at the GDA history of this Senate. Oh my dear God. Shall we compare Eve's activity to the price of tea in China? Like that is what we need to know exactly where Eve is going, is follow the trend of the price of tea in China. There's somebody back already. Everyone just bought new mirrors. Well, hopefully they ban them back or ban them again. And just you guys are so negative on this. I think the situation's getting better. I think it's still a problem, but it's getting better than it was. I am very anti-botting and very, very, very anti-RMT, because both of those things are bad for the game. Oh, we got a warp in. So that means I gotta quickly... we will tag that guy Z. Okay, let's establish the cap chain. Lock up these cruisers. We'll remove them very quickly because they're right here. This cruiser's already integrate with the rest of the cruisers. No, not quite yet. Continue doing that. There's going to be more anchoring. Split aggro is good. Take these guys up. Go 4, 4, and 4. Lots of Lashix. Lots of Lashix. 2, 2, and 2. Knock out anchoring. Is there any more anchoring here? Now we go for ghosting after anchoring. Go for 3, 3, and 3. Make sure that we've got all the Lashix locked up. There are 4 of them. We have all Lashix locked, tagging Lashix. Okay, Lashix tagged, shoot renewing of 5, shoot renewing of 5, shoot renewing of 5. Mirrors, but generally any drone boat needs this item. I mean, they're just easy to bot. That's why people run drone boats. Alrighty. Alright, so that's tag Z. Might actually get a situation where using the tractor beam is going to help us. Seven is next. Oh, I should have shot 6 next. Oh well. I've already committed. We're already firing. I got 3 Drex. That wasn't too bad of a warp in. It really wasn't. That was awesome. We did good. We did real good. But now, I'm gonna launch drones. Launch drones. Launch drones. Launch drones. I suppose we're gonna put the tractor beam into action for the first time. We'll lock that guy up. You will lock up the one that's up there. That guy going, that guy going. You're gonna tractor that in. And you are gonna lock up something that's far away and not moving. So that one there. Looking good, Hoitless. Let's send the salvage drones to work. Is that one there moving yet? No, I didn't tractor it in. There we go. Starving Draken 9, Starving Draken 9, Starving Draken 9. Pick up the others. Continue firing. Another wreck really far out. Yep, it's this one here. And go ahead and unlock that. You're gonna go ahead and tractor that in. Aluminum tractor with a 1. There's another Vedmik. I mean, as long as I'm not throwing away DPS, it gives me something to do when everything's shooting. As long as we're not throwing away DPS, it should be alright. I happen to throw away a little bit of DPS there. You're going to tractor that guy in. I'm going to go ahead and fire there. Doing some invasions? Yes, Gamer Willem, we are doing some invasions. We got an additional warp in here. So tag Z again with the same deal. Go ahead and unlock this. Tag Z's a no-go. Finish up everything that you have locked. You just locked up a bunch of frigates. Nice. And have you unlock frigates. You're gonna unlock that, and you're gonna unlock that. You go ahead and lock up the Lashix again. This time there are 2 that I'm aware of. Oh no, there's like 4 of them. And straight for Lashix. There's a renewing. There's 4 Lashix. No problem sorting by distance. Okay. Gonna shoot the renewing. Gonna finish your target. We're gonna go ahead and fire at the renewing. You're gonna fire at the harrowing. There's a ghosting and anchoring. Another ghosting. Okay, we're all shooting the renewing. That's 3 Lashix or 4 Lashix? I'm seeing 3 Lashix. Okay. Finish that thing. Dude, that thing is getting so many reps. Kill it. I'm seriously just hammering at a... Dude, that thing's not dying. Okay. Help with this. Switch your DPS there. We're gonna go Liminal next. Liminal. Gonna go Ghosting. Go ahead, target paint that guy up. I'm shooting Liminal. Aggro switched. Kill all. You're gonna Marauder now? Me want to see a command battlecruiser. Command battlecruiser is still on grid. He is right there. Knock out the blinding guy here. Lock up all the cruisers. If you want, I'm head to YouTube and be a DJ. No music today? I'm recording so that I can upload this up onto YouTube. So I intentionally haven't been playing music today. Thank you, though. I appreciate it, Gamer Will. Alrighty, we are going to shoot 7 first as it reps. Knock out the anchoring. I still have a Tag Z. Jesus. This was a heavy room. Really, really heavy sight. That's okay. Nice timing. I don't know, Drek. Are you gonna show raw footage or are you gonna narrate over the footage? I'm gonna show raw footage. It's gonna be much like this. If I was narrating over the footage, I wouldn't care about music because I just edit out the music. Okay, now to clean everything up. So there is a Tag Z. Tag Z is what's going to spawn the next wave here. And I can also start tractoring, so... Tractor that in, fire there, fire there, fire there. You need to tractor in the not moving wreck, which I believe is that one. And then is there another? Yeah, there's one right there that you can work on. You're gonna tractor that in. I decided to add tractor beams. You have dinner yet? Dude, it's 11:50 in the morning. So no, like a whole 9 hours back. Yeah, what happens when you're in the US time zone? Everybody thinks you're an alien. Dude, still on the second wave. Beautiful. What? I live on the West Coast. So I'm the latest US time zone. I got like 20 bucks this month. I ain't got no money. Want to buy me dinner? I'll eat it. I got 20 bucks this month. No, the latest US time zone is Alaska. I mean, technically, I suppose. No. It is Hawaii. Okay? We both failed. And then Hawaii on the other side of the time zone. It's somewhere in the middle of the water. I don't know.
A module has run out of charges.
You like the liminal. Where is... Oh, Zoria's wreck doesn't exist yet. Okay. It doesn't mean you can't tractor that in. Be a good little tractor beam and tractor it in. Want the tractor beams to be useful. Where's Zoria's wreck? Gonna unlock that guy. You are going to get the one that's not Zoria's wreck. You're gonna tractor in Zoria's. Tractor that in. I guess you can tractor the one up here. Just add another layer of complexity to run in invasions, right? Those tractor beams. I mean, it's going to reduce the time that it takes me to run these sites, is what it's going to do. I'm not constantly waiting on salvage. Might be able to turn these in a little faster. Grab the, and you're gonna grab that one. We're gonna go ahead and fire there. We can tractor that bad boy in. What happened here? Why is all your shit smaller? Like, I don't mind it, but what the fuck happened? Wreck out there. We're gonna go ahead and unlock that one. I think that's the furthest one out. It's left. That wreck there. Fire there. You're gonna fire there. See, now this I don't mind too much. This isn't too bad. It's hard to keep track of what I'm actually tractoring in and what I need to tractor in and other things. So that one right there. Which you've already locked. That's gonna come in. Look at that. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. There's nothing left to loot. We're not gonna spend 5 minutes here. Like, it took me a bit of extra effort. What is smaller? Or something. No, Hawaii is -2. But their hour is later in the day. I guess their date's a day behind. So are they on the other side of the international date line? Skip to cargo hold. Beautiful. I think we're gonna have a good time. Sort by distance or name. 489 We'll just go to that one. Warp fleet within 0. Let's go. I took off the remote repper off my Marauders, and I put on a tractor beam on each of them. Some of the icons sent in, no they weren't. The icons on the bottom left were weird. Which weirded me out for a minute. Oh, I didn't turn off the local reps. Crap. I don't want a dead cap. Okay, got it. I'm sitting here stretching, relaxing. Dude, that was also a site with warpins. So we got all the salvage and everything, even with warpins. That was awesome. Warp fleet within 0. Oh no. No, they're not. Warp fleet within 70. Okay. Relax, not approved. Yeah, something along those lines. That was aggro. Oh shit, dude. My main actually got aggro that time. That is a little unique. You can kill Zorias, I don't care. Somebody do it. Clickety click click click. Wait. You ain't using the core? No Marauders? They are Marauders. That's a Vargar. We're not sieging them. And we're intentionally not sieging them, because sieging them means that they can't warp. They can't receive cap transfers when they're sieged. If you siege a Marauder, it can't cap transfer. Or it cannot receive cap transfer. It can send them, but it can't receive them. Nope. That's why they're not sieged. Otherwise, they would be literal, immovable bricks. Is what I would be calling them. A mini dreadnought. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you can make them cap stable without too much trouble. This makes more DPS. And at the end of the day, I wanted my lows open for DPS. So it's pretty easy to run like solo and a Marauder with these because they can. What is happening here? But what was I gonna say? They don't pack as much punch. So using the cap transfers in the highs, I was able to bring a lot more DPS at the sacrifice of about 70% of their tank. So I had literally dropped about 70% tank, or not 70% tank. It'd be like 45 or so percent tank, maybe a straight 50. I don't know, but I threw away a lot of the Marauder's tank ability for the ability to not have to, or for the ability to carry more DPS. Are any other wrecks really far out? We're chewing on this guy here. Is there any? Yeah, there's this guy. And there's the one with loot that this one can get. Which really aren't that far away. There's one a little further. I think I already got that one. That one's a little ways away here. One actually has loot in it, so really so I can get Zoria's wreck. That's what the big holdup always is getting Zoria's wreck in. Pull that one in. Where did Zoria die at? I want that wreck right there. That's a big important one to track her in. It's the one we're always waiting on. Pull that bad boy in for me. Yeah, that feels so good. Dude, that is a huge upgrade. Hey Bruce, how's it going? Graphics card exploding. Dude, I need a new one. That's what happens when you run 6 accounts in EVE Online and stream 4 of them. Is anything abnormally far? No, that's all really close. We pulled everything that was really far in. That's nice. So what was our sight time there? Gotta look at my wallet. 56. 9 minutes! We got it under 10 minutes! That was the first sight under 10 minutes. Yes! Yes! Oh, that feels good. A 9-minute sight. That's what I've been trying to do. Still waiting on drones to salvage here. Did we get warpins here? No, we didn't. Just have a lot. Dude, that feels good. That feels really good. Getting under 10 minutes. I know if I try a little harder, we can make a little more ISK. That's always nice. That's a good feeling. Okay, scoop to cargo hold. Dude, I literally just jettisoned this. Jettison, yes. And that will pack it in. And then we scoop this to cargo hold. And then you are going to slow boat to that. We also had the salvage from Warpins on that last payout too, that we didn't really have to wait for, surprisingly. All right, 28.5, we'll go to that, no. The 28.5, yeah, we're going to that one. Warp fleet within 0. Local rep's already off. Back to the center of the system. That was absolutely amazing. We got under 10 minutes. I'm so happy. Tractor beam saving time, yo. Drones salvage a little faster when they don't have to travel so far. And warp fleet within 70. We also had the warp in mistake, which we dealt with pretty nicely. I like it. I like having the tractor beams. Until I get a nasty warp in and scare the crap out of myself. Alrighty, anchoring. I would rather not consume blue pills if I don't have to. I accidentally locked 2 of them, and you're supposed to go to Coinless. You know what else that means? Since I took off the remote reps, I can't warp in and save Astaroth anymore. When he warps the fleet into something that it can't handle. Just feel like that's worth mentioning. Because we've actually done that a couple times. Or no, wait, we only did that once. Hey Andy Rock, how's it going? How much Iskin hour you meant? Dude, I don't even know. I don't even care. Having too much fun. Personal question. Somewhere between 5 and 800 million ISK if you absolutely must know. Depends on how much each side is worth. There are Capital Week videos on YouTube. It was amazing. Dude, that was such a good week. And we did that because we raised $2,000 for Autism Speaks. And upon hitting additional fundraising goals, like if we were to hit $1,000 for eVegas, I would do something else special. If that makes sense. I care a little bit more about having fun than making raw ISK, but I've found ways to kind of satiate both of those wants of making a lot of ISK and having fun. Those was good times. I'm gonna get that one. You're gonna get the one with the wreck. Pull that in for the drones. Lock up all the frigates. Lock up all the frigates. Lock up all the frigates. You're gonna fire out a frigate. You're gonna unlock that. It's close enough. You're gonna tractor that one in. Not bad. Is this 2 golems and a Vargar? It is 2 golems, a Vargar, and a Slipmere. The Slipmere provides boosts and helps kill frigates. It also carries the Pack Rat and is basically a fleet commander. And initially I was running 3 Vargars and a Golem, or 2 Vargars and a Golem, and I decided to add the command burst because it makes a big difference. Makes a really big difference having the command burst. I really appreciate having it on grid, so it helps a lot. Alrighty. And we just made the addition of tractor beams instead of remote reps, which is an interesting change because we found that the tractor beams significantly reduce sight time, but I lose the safety net of having remote reps on the Vargars, which is something that I like a lot. See here, pick a wreck that's far away and not being salvaged, tractored in and tractored in. This is the furthest one that's important. Kind of shifted my attention from killing to salvaging here. I'll have to wait for the drones, which isn't the prettiest, but that's okay. Much faster by quite a long shot. We just got 2 more wrecks to salvage, open cargo. Let's stack these guys here, put that there. Put that to the cargo hold. Got 1 more salvage to do. Go ahead and turn off our local reps. Reload our ammo. And look at distances here. Okay, minor conduit 9 AUs away. We're gonna go to that one. Warp fleet within 0. Off we go. So I can make similar-ish doing Abyss, and also similar-ish doing level 4 missions. So I just kind of do what I feel like each day. That I just warped myself to a sealed one. I've been like, dude, Weightless, come on, play better. Oh, there's a better rock. There we go. Warp. Fleet within 70. Let's go.
Drive active. Drive active.
Alrighty. By distance. Lock up the anchoring. Lock up targets. Got like 10 seconds to sit here and do nothing. I could probably launch that. We should start throwing drones right away. That would be a thing I can do while I'm waiting here. Set up. And we gotta check my blood sugar here in a second. There's always a rush to kill things faster, as a warping can always happen, and the more that we have eliminated before warp in, the better off we're gonna be. We always want to kill as much as we can, as quickly as we can. Tell the drones to start salvaging. There's enough wrecks for them all to be busy. And that's gonna go there. Looking good. I've really been enjoying this invasion. It's going well. I just accidentally hooked the power with my foot, and I want to make sure it's plugged in all the way. Okay. Because that could have been bad. Yeah, Zoria's Drek again? Yes. I think Zoria's Drek. Oh, fire at Zoria's Drek. Come on. Start actually locking targets too. That mental battleship lock over with. Knock out the anchoring. Alrighty. I think that's the first cruiser of this site. And an important one at that. It's Zoria. unlock that so I don't break it. Okay. Alright, Zoria's on grid. And one cruiser. This is going to be a short sight. Knock out the ghosting and then the anchoring. I like how Zoria just flies straight away. She's like, not having this. There's gonna be another short one. I can feel it in my bones. This requires a little more focus to make sure that we tractor in Rex. You can get the one on the side. Where's that at? That's right there. No, don't shoot that, please. Wait a minute, you locked the wrong one. And there's that Ikamura. Oh, is that... That wreck is really far out there. You're gonna help out here. It's a medium wreck. We'll pull that one in. Pull this guy in on this character. Can't tractor in a ship there, buddy. Pull this guy in here. Is arguably useless. And then we got a warp in, which is fun. Did it warp to 0 on me? No. It landed where it normally lands. Okay, so we got a warp in. I could just leave, but I don't want to. I like warp ins. They're fun. That's a double. Okay. Anchoring, anchoring, anchoring. Okay, guys, we're going for it. We're held on grid. I'm just waiting to be able to sort Lashix. Where are we at with Lashix here? Knock out the anchoring. Dude, there's just so many. Oh my god. Get a Lashix. Get a Lashix. I'm trying to lock up Lashix here. Shoot that. I hope that's the one that I got there. We need to focus fire. Anchoring needs to go down. Shit, he can't take this. Or maybe he can. Knocking out the Lashix. Aggro switching off of my main here, which is what we needed. Gonna overheat a bit. Go ahead and knock that guy out. Turn off the heat, please. The big ass warping. This is what I enjoy about these. This right here is the fun. The oh shit moment when I'm trying to figure out what is on grid and what I need to kill. Another anchoring there. Alright, so Drekkas. Drekavix. Specifically 1, 1, and 1. We actually ended up, everybody locked 1, so that's good. I'm gonna make sure that we've locked all the Drekavix. Make sure that we've locked all Drekavix. Okay, knock that guy out. Gonna do ghosting of 3. Ghosting of 3, ghosting of 3. You got a ghosting there too. Knock out the anchoring. That's gonna go there. Ghosting of 2 goes down. Ghosting of 2 goes down. You're not locking all the Drekkas. I don't care. Shoot ghosting of 8. You need to shoot something. Ghosting there goes down. I'm gonna fire there. The Lashik Rex tractored in. Okay, I'm lagging a bit, but that's okay. We can handle this. Anything else anchoring? Okay, we're good. We're gonna go ahead and fire here. We're gonna go ahead and fire there. Okay, I'm gonna have to go clean my pants after this. I can't tell if that was a double or if that was a single that just had the Lashiks coming in late. But I saw Lashiks land and then I saw additional things land too. So I'm not sure what that was, but that was pretty mental, if you ask me.
A module has run out of charges.
That was fun. That was indeed very, very fun. Radva that I don't have locked. 7 first. Just hey, guess what I don't have locked? Alright, last shot on that Kiki. Okay.
Has run out of charges.
That was intense. I wish I had PLED up. I would have loved to see the incoming DPS there. Actually seen how much shit I was in. But we held, we did great. That's why we have boosts. That is why we have boosts. Because shit like that is downright scary. That boost, we would have lost if we didn't have good boosts. Yeah, kill the other one that's marked 4, because there's 2 of them marked 4. Oh. An additional warpin just landed on us. Gonna finish cleaning up the first one. Looks like they only got one Lashik on grid. Yeah, it wasn't a big one, it was just a lot of frigates, a lot of small things. Which means that more might be coming. I feel like it might mean that more might be coming.
A module has run out of
Whoa. Alerts scare me. Stop it. I'm actually just gonna wait on salvage. The site's been done for like 10 minutes now. Oh. Warpins have more salvage than regular ones, I feel like. I could be wrong. Anyways, all the small stuff's about to start melting. Do a lot of locking and popping now. This is all warping. It's all warping. So many warping. What time is it? 1:35. Okay. Oh, 12:35. I thought it was 1:35. Okay. Sense is a little bit more here. Wasn't I just complaining that I haven't had a warpin in a long time? I heard more okay, that's not more warpins. Like, I hear more warpins. I'm slightly scared here. Go ahead and lock this guy. We're almost done cleaning up the site. So you're gonna bring in that wreck. Patrick, Mum, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Chat's been really quiet today. I don't know why, but they've just been quiet. It's fine. It's Friday. Hey, Free Kill, welcome back again. I know that I just went out of my way to fit tractor beams, but I am mentally taxed after that, so I need a short break. Alrighty. You're gonna grab that wreck. You're gonna grab that wreck. You are going to grab that wreck, I guess. I'll grab this one. Pull that one in. You're grabbing that one. You're unlocking that one. We'll grab that guy. We'll grab this guy. Coordinating tractor beams on 3 accounts is not exactly fun. but it's important that we don't waste tractor units. You'll grab that farthest one out. So I'm working my way out and then going in here. Trying to get the furthest ones out first. That's gonna lock that. It's gonna lock that, and there's one. You're gonna lock that. Gonna unlock that one and lock this one up. I think that's about it. Oh, mobile tractor already got that one. Perfect. We cross. I've been working on logistics, just listening. That's good. Oh yeah, I did my hair today. Shit. Okay. Let go of all the wrecks here. More important that the drones are working. Oh, did you not launch your salvage? Really? I didn't launch the salvage on mine. I want to thank you for the amazing burner guide videos. They helped me a lot. Dude, I am happy that my burner guide videos have helped you a lot. A lot of awesome information in there. And I do still run burners, just not nearly as often as I once did. Alrighty. Drones come in, drones come in. Go ahead and open this cargo here. Jesus, that's a lot of loot. Those EFAs are worth a good chunk. Yeah, take that. The real value in that was all the salvage that we got, which is a insane amount. All right, all drones are in. We're gonna go open up the probe scanner. 21.17 is closed. 1.04 is open. Port fleet within 0. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
Off we go to the next one. Hopefully this one will be a little faster. Going to, that's kind of close. Warp fleet within 70 there.
Warp drive active.
Okay, everybody's warping. Perfect.
Active.
You guys can't tell exactly what's happening, but basically I warped the fleet. There's a rock back there that I warped to. And it puts us right on top of the conduit. And this allows us to run the site slightly faster. That's another big spawn. That's another really big spawn. Look at that. Look at all that stuff. How do I add timestamp? Clip that. 30-second clip created. Okay, perfect. That's nice. Anyways, let's get shit together. My main took the aggression. There are 2 anchoring. Put the cap chain here. Two liminals. What's happening again? Yeah, it all came out of there. Knock out the anchoring. Take these guys up so I can tell. We're shooting 9. Shooting 9, that's gonna go there. I should pull aggro off the main. There we go. There are 2 groups here, so it's gonna get interesting kind of quick. Pack rats down, drones get launched, drones get launched, drones get launched, drones get launched. Fire there, fire there, fire there, fire there. Go ahead and lock everything up. Everything up. The aggro's all over the place too. This is a headache. Not a warping. It's literally just random chaos. Alrighty, off we go on. Off we go. Be hopeful if you actually wed the thing down that we were trying to kill. All gonna die so fast. If we're running them in nullsec, is it worth? It is very worth the risk. Befriending the people that run them out in nullsec would be a really good option. But the ISK is about double, so it is 100% worth it. Especially if you join one of the groups that are running out there. They're ran entirely different. You don't run them the same way as you run burners and high sec. Basically, you get like 6 or 7 polar characters, and those characters pull a mission, and they all pull a team. So they all pull a one of the teams, and then you hop in a Garmer and you go run all the missions in the Garmer. And the idea is to keep a Garmer completely busy. Or to keep one Garmer completely busy. I think it takes 4 counts to keep one Garmer busy. So what you'll see a lot of is you'll have 8 polars and 2 runners. That's what people tend to do. And I don't run them that way. I don't like that way of running them, if that makes sense. I don't find it as enjoyable to sit there and do the same exact burner over and over again. These invasions, for that reason, are semi-mundane, but at the same time, there's a chance of warping, and there's a chance to kind of mix things up and make it a little more exciting every now and then, which I like a lot. Like, we just got that double warping that was an absolute challenge to deal with, but I had a blast. So because I had fun and I straight up almost lost my Slipnir, I'm happy. It was exciting. I value fun over raw Iskanar, and I find ways to do that. I hear there's new site invasions. There is, Jumbo. The new site in invasions is frigates only, and sorry, T1 cruisers and below. So you can bring a T1 cruiser or any destroyer or frigate. And I'm trying to think what 4 or 2 to 4 man comp I can do them really proficiently in. I'm honestly thinking not Mimitar frigates, but because there's no fall off penalty or anything like that. I hear they're hostile to drones, but I'm not entirely sure on that. So there's a little bit of mystery there. And Ash hasn't ran them enough for me to really have solid data on them. I don't have a lot of data. I was going to try and put my micro warp drive Hawks in there, but it was spawning really weird on the first day, so I had difficulties getting set up to try. I haven't tried it yet, yet. I've just been hammering at the miners, but I do want to learn how to run that site. Thanks again for your opinions. Of course, Patrick. You know how far all those things spawn on the new site? It's a ways off. It's not on your head. Kind of like going into an abyss room where you don't have everything right on your head. You kind of got to go towards it and fight it. I know there's 2 NPCs that they failed to kill, and they disengaged and warped off. And I think all the loot and value is in those 2 NPCs. Do I have a starving Drek? No, I don't have a starving Drek. Okay, we're all right. There's just a couple starving Demoviks. And Zoria's Lashik? Zoria's Lashik is still alive? Holy cow, okay. I'm happy this thing has a lot of cap. Okay, Luminal Dracovic, Luminal Dracovic, Luminal Dracovic. And then we need to tractor in that. That's why I have tractor beams. That's the big one. Ark was trying out Confessors, no idea how they got on. I would like to know how Confessors work. I'm thinking Jackdaws. I'm thinking Jackdaws, Kikis, or Drognons. The other option that I'm thinking is Hawks or Retributions might be a good option. I'm also thinking that Enyos might be a good choice. Some Spider Tank Enyos. Or, well, Tinker Enyos, probably. You can brick tank Enyos pretty well. There are also the option of doing T1 cruisers, so you can do a Spider Chain Ved Mix is an option. I'm thinking Vigilance are going to perform very well with I'm honestly thinking it's not Aeroneros. The baby Aeroneros and 2 Vigilance might be a really good setup. But there's a lot of small things. Okay, so we got a salvage problem. Gonna grab that. I wish I could line these up the same way, but there's triangles and shit. You're gonna pull that guy in here. You're gonna pull that guy in here. I think you're gonna end up pulling in another one here. You're gonna pull this guy in here. I don't want to fight with the tractor beam too much when there's just regular salvage on grid. I could sit here and fight it, but the drones salvage it really quick. There's a lot of different compositions that may work. Alrighty. Should I really wait for this? Like, There's like a million ISK in each of these, and it's hard to like go over them, but it's 30 to 40 seconds for each one. You know what? It's really not worth. I don't think it's actually worth waiting for these because I mean we're waiting a lot less, I should say. Probably could have salvaged those or pulled those in with the tractor beams and done it a little faster. Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and open this guy up here. Back all this, grab that, put that in there, scoop 2 pack rat. Shift R, Shift R, Shift R, Shift R. Drones are done. And let's figure out where we're going. 9.64, 21.17. That's another one, 0.92. Or 1.8, yeah, let's go to this one. Warp fleet. That is a minor, right? Yep, warp fleet within 0. Alrighty, off we go. Warp fleet within 70. Looking good. Alrighty. Set up our cap chain. Actually, you know what? I decided I was going to start launching drones on this phase right here. That's productive use of time. Instead of doing nothing, we can launch drones while we wait for everything to land. That's beautiful. Alrighty, I'm just gonna go there. We gotta go ahead and drop our pack rat out. Have I emptied yet since I undocked? I don't remember. I wish I'd gotten into these sooner. I really do. Stop the mobile tractor, good. The main screen's not firing. How embarrassing is that when the big screen isn't firing? Like, really? Come on, Hoytless, do better. Dude, that thing is E-Ward to death. Kill it! Kill it with the fire! Quickly! Alright, we got... Lock up Zorius quick. He's close. She is close. Sorry. Zorius is a she. I always forget this. But Zorius is in fact a she. Oh, we have a problem. Okay, not a big problem, but we have a slight problem. We gotta make sure we get our wreck in quick. Somebody might steal it. Still no music? Yeah, still no music. I want plenty of footage. I'm sorry. Oh, hey, am I tracking that one in already? I am. Get that one. There's one on the other side of the rifts that this guy can get. There's a single liminal Kikamura that I left alive. Come on, Hoytless. Play better. Give money. There's a Kikamura wreck. It's further. Oh, no, I got pulled in. Salvage is done. Get that 8-minute sight, you mad lad. You can do it. We'll go for it. This next one. This one was 12 minutes, including salvage. We didn't salvage the best last one. Open cargo. We also probably have to deal with loot. Yeah, we're gonna have a loot problem. Stack all. Shift R, Shift R, Shift R, Shift R. Jettison, yes. Then scoop the cargo hold there. What is your situation? You are full. You're half full. Open cargo. One of my characters is very full. I gotta free up some room in him. Jettison. That, please. Yes. Perfect. Alright, let's go. We juggled loot. Alrighty, here 1.64 taken, 20.86 done, 0.92 done, 9.87 done, 21 is open. I don't want to warp that far. 22 is probably open. Oh no, Jesus Christ, dude. 21.78 is done, 20.86 and 21.78 is where we gotta go. Warp fleet within 0 and hope that that's an open one. I've officially taken out. Could anything solo these? Oh yeah, single Marauder. I've seen a Mac doing it. I've seen a Mac soloing minor conduits. No problem. Rattlesnakes are pretty good at it. I don't know if a Nestor can solo it, but a pair of Nestors is really good. Can also solo these in. Well, if a Mac can do it, just about anything can do it. Perils, 12 minute is value. Between like worst case 80 millionist, best case like 120. And we're trying to get these sight times down below 10, but this is also including salvage. Warp fleet within 70. I almost screwed up there. That's okay. I mean, it's somewhere between 5 and 800 million ISK an hour. Harold, thank you for the follow. Oh man, you're so far behind on the bottom right there. Or sorry, on the bottom left. I failed the lock at the juncture that I wanted to lock them at. Or lock targets at. I can't get my Mac to, what's the secret? Dude had bank into the thing. It was a 4 billionist Mac with refits. So it was something seriously insane. So basically what he did is he had a brick tank on it with a cap recharge ultra brick tank refit. And then he swapped the fit around depending on his needs. He carried a mobile depot. He was not able to handle warpins at all. But a rattlesnake can also solo these pretty well. Like, fairly well, like, actually well. Want to come shoot things? I only got an hour left. By the time you got here, I'd be going. But I do need to start doing the PvP. A rattle fit that can work. Yeah, there's a passive rattle and then there's an active rattle. I got a 2.4 billion ISK rattlesnake fit that is super solid for these. It's cap stable on its own and it carries a cap transfer. I would recommend cruise or rapid heavies, depending on taste. Right now I'm running cruise on my golem because it's designed to help doing things. We need to coordinate. Would love to come do these rooms with you. Made so much Iskin LP. Just second rattlesnake, dude. Get a second rattlesnake and start dual boxing them. Better yet, get 3 nesters. I think 3 nesters is the most efficient way to do these solo. I'm not sure on the exact fix. I don't have it, but that's the way to do it. I think investing for a character for flying a nester competently wouldn't be more than about 3 or 4 million skill points, so it wouldn't be too big of an investment. Don't have the funds to run 2 accounts. Well, if you play like I do, I mean, I don't have a lot of time, but I can flex my 6 accounts with the amount of ISK that I make. Yes, they do get a pretty hefty nerf in these sites, and that's why I didn't want to rouse. Like, when I first started, like, how am I gonna do these? People are like, dude, just use a rattlesnake. I'm like, no, they get raffle stomped by the bonus. How long have you been growing that beard? I'm going on 2.5 years now. Coming up on 2 years. Because I did No Shave November in 2017, so yeah. It's been trimmed several times. But it is the same beard. I haven't cut the whole thing off in about 2 years. Well, it's been trimmed several times. Last time it got trimmed, it was like to here. Got trimmed real short last time it got trimmed, and I wasn't too happy with the barber. I was like, God damn it, dude. I said to trim it and make it look clean, but don't take it off. This time when I went to the barber, I was like, I don't want the beard to come off. I just want it to be cleaned up a little bit, and I'm trying to grow it out. So he's like, oh, okay, that's cool. And he did a really good job with my haircut and everything. It's been 2 years for that length. I was gonna say, God damn, no. This is about 3 or 4 months of, well, I guess this is about 6 months of growth, give or take, for me. I don't grow beards fast. That's super far out, guy, right there. Cats are trimming it for you now when you sleep. Something like that. I don't know. They're goofballs. Okay, let's see. Site time was exactly 10 minutes. No. It was 9 minutes and 30 seconds. So we got it under 10 with a little bit of waiting for salvage. Oh, my drone salvaged that before it came in. Lovely. That's the fun part about this. Pull that in. Pull that one in. All the valuable things. Go ahead and let go of it so the tractor beam can take it. Wait a minute on salvage. Pull that one on to the left in. Got time for 1, maybe 2 more. Medzin, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Every follow means a lot to me. And so do other things. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Twitch Prime exists. Alright, drones in, drones in, drones in. Figure out what site we can do. At 22.61 is that one. 22.52 is open. Did I just warp to a sealed? I very well may have warped to a sealed. That's okay. No, I opened one up. We're not warping to a sealed. Okay, perfect. My blood sugar is literally perfect. I don't have that happen every day. It makes me happy when it does. Fleet within 70. Oof. I feel like that's leg. It's gotta be leg. Oh, well, I guess the... You went way ahead. Okay, that's not too bad. Drop pack rat, launch drones, launch drones, launch drones, launch drones. First of the NPCs are dead. Okay, gonna slowly work their way down. Alright, next one up. I think I'm gonna be streaming most of the day tomorrow. Richter, the thing is tomorrow, right, Soba? I have to ask my other half before going. Because Soba's tomorrow. What I'm really excited for is next weekend, because it's the weekend before Vegas. That's what I'm super stoked about. And I'm really excited about the weekend after next, because that's when I'm actually going to Vegas. So there's so much excitement right now. Like I can't even send help. This could be a really short sight. We'll see. We just got a network error. That was weird. I can't see my own stream. No, I stopped shooting it. Okay. We're going for it, guys. The ever elusive 10-minute sight. Ooh, there's a lot of spawns in this one. Don't know if it's gonna happen, but we are trying. You know, 100% try hard here. Let's go. Okay. Something's already pulling in that wreck. Did I shoot at 3? And start locking the frigates. We looked like we were on path to clear the frigates before the things. Okay. Fire, please. Thank you. Seems okay for everybody, right? Yeah, okay. Seems like it is. I just have issues at the moment. Hey, Rubicon, or the little one. How's it going? I like calling you the little one. Makes me happy. Hope you're good as well. We're doing great. I made a improvement to my setup here, and it has reduced sight times by quite a bit. Okay. We were not perfect there, but that's okay. I heard you are I am extremely excited for Vegas. Like, I've never been to a convention or anything like that. I am absolutely hyped. Never done anything like it, so I don't know exactly what to expect, but I also am nervous at the same time. Again, I don't know what to expect, so there's that. What's our payout time here? Like, this was a pretty solid one. Ah, it's exactly 10 minutes. It's exactly 10 minutes. We didn't do that great. Okay. We almost done salvaging here? Yes, we are. That one needs to be brought in. I think the mobile depot needs to do that one, though. Do in a hookbill Navy caracal? You can very easily. That's a viable option. It's actually recommended how you start is in a hookbill or a caracal. You can do darks and exotics that way. Yeah, of course. Cargo hold. Here we go. Figure out where we're going. 1.03. There's 2, 1.01. 1.03 would be 1, so that's closed. That's closed. 8.1 is the one that we're going to go to. Warp fleet within 0. Off we go. You guys want to watch the slip mirror for a sight? So I can put my stream back to normal. Properties. So here's our slip mirror buddy. It actually almost died earlier today. Port fleet within 70. Down we go. If we don't get warpins, I might be able to do 2. But we'll see how it goes. Go ahead and stack these guys here. Drop that there. One of those weird spawns? No, it's not. Go ahead and launch all of the drones. Launch all of the drones. Launch all the drones. Lock everything up. Wait, oh crap. Did a little awkward, but that's okay. Here goes the command burst right now. I fired at the wrong target. Oops. I don't know how the hell that happened, but it did. If I do this fast, I can do 2 more. Or well, this one and 1 more. Or well, actually, maybe I can do 2 more after this. I don't know. Find out. I don't know how I'm doing on cargo. I mean, we're getting to that full point on cargo as well. Which is always when we want to stop or around there. Filling up the Marauders is a feat. Okay, that thing's going down for sure. Got Zoria's Lashik there, which is always 100% primary. We web him down, we can kill him right here, which is awesome because he dies faster. She got webs down, which is awesome. He's gonna melt. I love it when he melts. And lock up that one, and you're gonna lock up anchoring. There's no anchoring. These are all gonna lock up the cruiser. Cat's got a shoestring and is having a blast. I love it when my cats have fun. It's awesome. Tractor that bad boy in right there. Thank you. Stop shooting for a second. Let the tractor beams rolling. So where does Lashik go? Hey out! Alrighty. Actually, I'm showing you guys on this tune. Let's see, 22 to 32. That's a solid 10 minutes. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I think. Yeah, we'll be fine. I'm gonna go use the restroom. That'll all be cleaned up before you realize it. Alrighty, we're back. Think I got time for one more. Open cargo. Go ahead and stack all this. Cargo hold. Please fit. Perfect. And then we're gonna go ahead and do one more site. See here. 8.1, 8.13, 72. Oh, there's two 8.1s, 8.72. That's the one we're going to. What fleet within 0? Alrighty, so it is 1:35 and I have to be at work at 2. So I'm gonna run this one last site here. And then I will have to get going to work. We absolutely kicked ass today. We absolutely kicked ass. Guys, check this out. I started streaming early today. So I actually streamed for a while today. It was awesome. And I'll show you guys all the loot that I earned afterwards. I'm gonna go ahead and warp. Fleet within 70. Let's go. I don't even know how many sites I did. But I did a lot of them. I've been keeping this system 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with 5 minor conduits all day. Alrighty, we got a warp in. So one of these close guys is going to be marked 2, and I have to hurry up and settle up my cap chain correctly, which I screwed up already. Got a warp in and I already screwed up. Then you go to hate list, right? Yep. Perfect. Alright, so Tag Z is up. Let's knock out a couple frigates. Anchoring ghosting, Zoria's ghosting. And then we got a Lashik here. We got 2 Lashiks. Knock those guys out as we're renewing in a regular. Bit of anchoring here. Renewing's going down. That's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. You're gonna unlock that one. There's no reason to have them locked. We need you to lock Lashiks. Back rats down. We're gonna fire there. I don't care. Shoot them. Get them locked. Get them dead. Remove them from the field. I saw another anchoring there right when I looked away. There it is. I need to put another character in the wing command so I can tag on 2 characters. Really need to make a battleship the wing command so I can tag on 2 characters, right? Did you really not lock that thing up yet? Jesus Christ, come on, Hateless. Do right! Big warp-ins are exciting, for lack of a better term. I felt bad I didn't whip out PLED for the DPS meter for this. Just gonna go 1. So this site's going to be a bit longer. There's not much I can do about that. You have to deal with warp-ins. There's no way. that you can't just like let warpins be. You have to kill them. 4 is next. 4 is next. 4 is next. If we were just going for payout, we would ignore warpins and we just kill the anchorings. I mean, I suppose that'd be possible. Just completely ignore the warpins. I'd probably run the site in the time that takes me to clear warpin. And just ignore it and kill its anchorings and move on, I suppose. 7, 7. But then if we got a warp in and had to deal with Zorias, that would be bad. So, I mean, better to clean them up. 9, 9, and you don't have 9 locked, so you'll shoot 6. I think that's the one that I'm locking up right now. Called it. Warpin is almost cleared from the field. There's another warpin. Every time I say one more, every time we get crazy warpins. Do not shoot Z at any point should we ever shoot Z. But we gotta clean these up. Alright, do we got any Lashiks in this warpin? No, we don't. Just cruisers. Not too big of a deal. A warpin, but it's not. What's going on here? Not that much newts, is there? You got that going on. Why is your cap dead? Going to Michaela. Michaela's going to Coinless. Going to Hateless. Why are you out of cap? Why? Okay, this is bad. There's not... There's a Starving Drek on grid. Probably been on grid for a minute. That alone isn't enough. Mac, you're going to Coinless, and you have all 3 going to Hateless. Like, what? Why? There's not that much starving, is there? What else is nuding you out? Just a starving Demovic. Are you moving? Are you moving? Are you... No? Dude, I am so confused. That was insane. Like, dude, there's not enough cap pressure to do that right now. Like, there shouldn't be. I mean, now my cap's coming back in droves. Like, there's no way that's normal. Maybe I made a mistake? Okay, let's launch our drones. I panicked in the beginning here. Gotta get our drones out. Every time I say one more site, we get lots of warpins. Every damn time. Glorious. Don't tell me you're out. Shit, you're out. You have extra? Yikes. Well, that character's out. Like, out of ammo.
A module has run out of charges.
How can I do this? I have time to do this. I get put in the pack rat. Did I jettison her already? No, not yet. Jettison here. You just reloaded. How much ammo do I have here? Okay, I have enough ammo on the other Marauder. Sometime before the pack rat, please. Frickin' ran out of ammo. Shit, the pack rat just scooped it all up. Did it really just... Okay. I'm gonna approach the pack rat. So, one of my characters straight up ran out of ammo. Scoop to cargo hold. And I legitimately have to drop the pack rat, shuffle a little ammo around. I can't scoop the pack rat. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. We're not shooting Z yet. Take the ammo and as much of this as you can. This is a headache. Pack everything tight here in just a minute. But right now I need to kill Zoria's wave.
A module has run out of charges.
Jesus, dude. Come on. What I really should do is I should warp one of the Vargers off, dock it up, and come back. That's what I really should be doing right now. But ain't nobody got time for that. You're about to, if you were not about, I would mammoth ammo some run ammo to you. I have a bunch in station. Like, it's not that I'm out of ammo here, it's just that I'm out of ammo on grid. That's manageable. We got a really light spawn here. I got enough to clean this up, don't worry. So the Slipnir and Golem have plenty of ammo. And just the Vargers are running really tight. And we're packed full of stuff. So there's that. Might have to make a run to the station and unload everything. This is literally maximum loot. Like, you cannot carry more loot in 3 Vargers and a Slipnir than what I'm about to try and pack into them. Freaking mess out here. We're pretty much in the clear now, as far as killing what we need to kill. And I load up a mammoth. Yeah, so I load up a mammoth and I put it in my bowhead. That's how I carry ammo. From site to site. I have close to 1 million rounds of ammo for my ships overall. Okay. Time to play Tetris with loot. Regroup everybody on the pack rat. We're gonna need to play Tetris. What I could do is I could just straight up run one of the characters to the station real quick and empty it out, but that's not what I want to do. You are going to tractor in the far one top and you bottom. Is there another one far out to the side there? There is. We're gonna grab that guy too. Oh, lovely. Okay, here comes the Tetris part. There's a cargo container, open cargo. That has 1000 M3 and loot. Literally packed full of loot. Are you 100 475 475? Okay. You have room. Have a little bit. 1. Take one of those. 7. Okay, you're packed full of loot. I think we got this. Oops, not the drone bay. Nope, we don't. So everybody's gonna control space. Insta-dock, warp 0.
Warp drive active.
I'm being OCD about my loot. We're just gonna get it here.
Docking permission requested. Docking request denied.
Oh crap.
Docking permission requested. Docking request denied.
Weightless. Okay, we'll be able to carry it out after emptying out the Slipnir. But to empty out the Slipnir, we need to wait for this to end. Dude, there's so much salvage in these things. It's absolutely insane.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Now we'll switch this back over to Michaela. We're going to see how much ISK we made in loot today. In just a second. The warped member.
Warp drive active.
Please don't give me a warp in. I'm not engaging a warp in if it comes. I'm going to kill the anchoring and warp off if we get a warp in. As I do not have ammo in my Vargers. I got 48 shots left in Hateless and 46 shots left in the other character. Alright. Approach that. I use the Slipnir because it warps a little faster than the other two, or than the Vargers, and I knew that one trip would be enough. Grab that, and then we go Insta-dock, warp fleet within 0. And then we're gonna go check out all of our loot for the day.
Warp drive active.
Turn off local reps, who can serve capacitor. That was craziness dealing with that, by the way. I was like, oh, I'm out of ammo. What do?
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request.
We can just say that I brought the exact right amount of ammo. That's the answer. We brought exactly the right amount of ammo. Go ahead and trade with this character. Drop all that off. I have a little bit more here. Accept. Trade. See how much hitless gaming found in salvage. The answer in M3 will surprise you. Okay, so I have a little bit of ammo here. 30k ammo here. We got almost 1 billion ISK in salvage today. 894 million ISK in salvage from invasions. Got almost a... Wow. That's so much. And that's 7,003. That's a full trip to Jeddah. That is straight up a full trip to Jeddah. Item hanger. Put that in here. I can still carry my stuff. I still have like 5,000-6,000 M3 to pack into this thing. So we're alright. I don't have to make a run to Jeddah when I'm off stream today. But this is between last night and today. I came out to this invasion. Contract them to me. Rubicon, I will be using these mats in order to build Triglavian ships. And we probably made a decent chunk of ISK as well. Alrighty guys, I do have to get going. I have to be to work at 2. This reason. Dashboard. We got Underachiever and Torvald the raid. I think I'm gonna throw you guys at Torvald. He's a good dude. He deserves the viewers. /raid Torvald, guys, go show him some love. I'll see you guys in the next one, and thank you everybody for coming. I really appreciate it. I had a lot of fun today. I really did.